Evening, morning, wherever you are. Welcome to the weekend. It's been a long week, but I'm glad we're here. We're going to do a bit of a drunk stream. Got my drinking going. I'm not entirely certain what it is that we're going to be doing yet. Is that good to see you. I'm about to hear myself. Make sure I turn it on mute. There we go. Let me know if the stream's going okay. I'm getting a bit of drops on my end, so just let me know if you hit me with an F if you're getting lags and stuff. So, um, what are we gonna do tonight? I'm not entirely certain. What I think we'll start with is I want to have a look at pre-market for GME. So do a little bit of stock stuff. Then we're gonna hit on some marbles. I've got marbles open. I'm ready to go. Volume's low. Yeah. Could just be me being too far away from the mic. How's that? Better? Well, I hope it's better. Give me a second. I'll open up this anyway. Alrighty. GME pre-market. Alrighty. I don't want to see myself, so let me move this off screen. Still low. How's that? Is that better? Might be even a bit too high. How's that? Better? Yeah, cool. How's that? Better? Of course it's better. Alright. Yeah, I had pizza and it came pretty late. I was on a call with one of my one of my friends. I was on the phone for like an hour and a half, and I was trying to finish up the call so that I could actually get my voice back. So you want me to set the chroma key? All right, hang on. Camera filters. Nah, it's not letting me do it. I can't do it while I'm streaming. And I'm not stopping. Now, I don't mind the green screen. And the chroma key looks terrible. Anyway, hang on. Alright. Trying to get my bloody screen to move. It won't move. Here we go. We're not playing marbles yet. Oh Lord, I'm not sure what that was. Chato. Thanks, man. That's right, I changed my bloody alerts. Alright. Let's have a look. GameStop. We're up 100% pre-market. It's the first I've checked of it. It's on a massive rise. You can even see they looked like they even tried to go into a bit of a short squeeze yesterday overnight, but then dropped off. And then it completely dropped off. Got back to 193 after hours. And now we're looking like we're back in. So today, if you don't know, is Friday. There's two things happening today. One, it's the end of the week, and two, it's the end of the month. An event, but something is expected to happen today called a gamma squeeze, and the gamma squeeze will basically be that all the calls that are currently in the money, and they're all in the money, and that like never happens. All the calls are in the money. They're all going to expire today. All, at least the ones that are end of month calls and end of week calls for this week. So they're all going to expire, and then they'll expire. So when I say expire, like they'll be executed because they're in the money, and they'll either be settled, they'll either be sold prior, or likely. And what's happening at the moment because of Wall Street bets and Reddit and stuff is that they'll be executed for shares. And of course, all these short sellers, which a lot of them are the same hedge funds that shorted the actual stocks, all of the actual call sellers, they're going to be having to pay for those shares if they're naked calls, because they're the ones that wrote the calls. So We'll do some more. We're gonna do some more GME because it's Friday night, so I'm not in a rush. I'm not off at midnight. I'm just gonna see how we go. I actually want to be around for GME, like at 1:30 in the morning. The market's open. So I'm gonna be around for it. I'm not sure if I'll stream that long, but I'll certainly be awake. So we see what happens. I'm pretty keen on it. Like the amount that it's risen now, we're only an hour into pre-market. Sort of says to me that it could be, we could be in for a big night, as far as GME shares are concerned. So I've got a small play in GME. I'm certainly not DFV or anything like that on Wall Street Bets. So I've got a small play in it, but I'm mostly just along for the ride to see what happens. I'm not really expecting anything either way. And of course, don't go into GME unless you've got money you're willing to lose, because this could all come crashing down. There are a lot of things happening in the financial world in the United States at the moment, and a lot of things could change the way these things are going. Stake's probably the big one that a lot of Australians are turning to now to buy US shares, just because there's no brokerage fees, and also it's pretty easy to get onto, to be honest. The issue with Stake at the moment is that, like a lot of brokerages like a lot of applications that trade in shares, they're all been dying. Like they've all been absolutely crashing. So I don't think anything is really any good at the moment. There's really nothing better than each other. If you can actually get it, if you can actually get shares in it at the moment, you're probably doing pretty well, because apparently last night Stake was offline until nearly 4:30 a.m. Too much fancy terminology? Yeah, okay. You let me know if there's anything you don't understand, but I think what we might do later, after we've done a little bit of marbles and whatnot, we might watch a couple of videos on shares if you're interested in it. Maybe we'll do it a bit later tonight if everyone's sort of settled down and ready to just see what happens. We'll go through a couple of videos, and we can teach you a little bit about squeezes and shorting and calls and options and that sort of stuff. There's some interesting videos going around, and a little bit more around the political ramifications of what's happening tonight. I know that can be a boring subject, but for someone like me who finds that sort of stuff really interesting, it is historical. Don't get me wrong about that. There's definitely a bit of history being made right now. So it's probably worth having a little bit of understanding of what's going on. And for you, like Zeta, only looking at long-term shares, like even knowing some of these extra terminology, just to give you a bit of an understanding around how short-term events can affect your long-term outlook, it's worth knowing a little bit about that. Especially options. Options is not something that I would consider too expert. Like it's probably intermediate share knowledge, not beginner. Like if you're an absolute beginner, you probably don't need to know a lot about options. But I'd say if you're hit an intermediate place, it's probably something for you to start looking into. So. I'm not changing the title. I'm getting drunk. Like this is gonna be an ending stream where I'm gonna be done and dusted. I actually have no idea if that's mixed or not, so I'm gonna pour some more Coke. So what we might do is let's leave it there at the moment. Trust me, as I drink, it'll get better. the advice will start getting better, but I can't. Oh man, I drink actually trash, Jack Daniels, and Coke no sugar. Sponsorship wanted, by the way. That's my drink of choice. What was I saying? Yeah, as the night gets on, the advice will become weirder and weirder, maybe. But yeah, I'm not giving you any financial advice. I won't be telling you what to actually buy or anything like that. I definitely can't do that. Don't hold a financial license. And I don't think ASIC will be looking at this stream very hard, but I don't want it to be something they look at in a year's time when all of you lose your money and you're pointed on this one stream that you said you heard some random drunk dude say to buy more GME or something like that. So, correct. Drinking the tears of American hedge funds. That is what a lot of people are doing right now, and they're loving it. For a lot of people, this has become beyond the money. It's a personal thing. They're bringing up 2008 market crash and how much money some of them lost, and it's crazy. It is quite seriously a bit of history is making. Like I don't know how much some of you follow US politics and US markets, but AOC, who's one of the senators in the United States, she had a Twitch stream today with about 250,000 viewers at once, which is crazy for Twitch, where she went through what was happening today with finance and what's sort of happening in the broader sphere as a result of what's happening to GME. And she had a couple of people on. She had the stock guy on, who's a big Twitch streamer, who's having a lot of success over what's happened in the last few days. And she had a couple of other major sort of financial people to actually chat about what's been happening. So, it's interesting, sort of to summarize. CNBC, I've heard a lot about what's been happening to CNBC from a negative perspective. There's a lot of people not happy with CNBC right now because of the way that they have supposedly behaved from a journalism standpoint. I think a lot of people who are trying to be that side of GameStop, the ones that are pushing it up and sort of coordinating to actually increase the share price, are at the moment very much unhappy with CNBC's reporting of what the hedge funds have been doing, and that they've been reporting somewhat hard to agree with or hard to verify information that some of these funds are getting out of their shorts, and yet Wall Street Bets are finding that may not necessarily be true, or maybe in some sense misleading. So I've found that quite interesting. I think after all has settled down, it'll sort of go back to normal. CNBC will go back to whatever that they are doing. The financial markets will change a little bit. There'll probably be some regulatory changes. I don't necessarily think it'll be anything that affects the ability for small traders to do anything like that they're doing now. But it could definitely be, changes in the regulations around the ability to short, especially around the ability to do naked shorts that are bigger than the float available, which is currently what it is, like, about 140% or something like that. So, and like you said, Shadow, Fox even throwing shade at CNBC. So that, there's a lot of opinions being thrown around in the United States at the moment. So it's interesting. And Zeta, shorting is not something that us, normal retail investors do. I don't know how to do it that well either. I think I can do it. I technically, if I wanted to, but it's not something that retail investors really need to get into that much. There are other financial instruments that you can use to play against shares, or sort of play the downfalls in shares rather than shorting the share. So it is definitely something that larger financial organizations use as an instrument to actually play with the market, and a lot of the anger at the moment is around the supposed or the alleged use of those shorting instruments to actually manipulate the market and actually cause what it is that they want to do. So anyway, we can go have a look at it a bit later, and we can maybe see if we can watch a video of what's been happening, and maybe see if we can get a summary of what's been happening to GME, because it's quite insightful. Like, this is, of the 2020s, this is kind of the event similar to the 2008 market crash, in the sense of how much of the environment it's starting to change. So speaking of videos, I do have media share activated. So at the moment I'm testing it out for free. So if you go !SR and then the video, it'll play, and it should play sort of up here in the middle of the right side of the screen. So and it'll just do it automatically while we're talking or whatever. I'll ask that it's maybe not music, just because I don't want to have to deal with any kind of DMCA related stuff, but and play videos if you want. Just you can play weird videos, not TOS stuff, but play whatever you like. Happy to see whatever. There you go. There's a dab for you. You don't even have points, and I'm willing to do it for free. So maybe, think about that next time someone redeems its streamer dabble in your stream. It's KLOL. Okay. So let's play some marbles. We've got a couple of people here. I'm not sure if we've got everyone who's probably interested in playing marbles, but you're here, and let's play. This is my first time holding an actual race though, so you have to bear with me while I boomer my way through the menus. That's my old Twitch username. Alright, we're gonna go home, we're gonna go race. We're going to go something that I'm choosing. I'm not letting you vote. 5 viewers here. Well, that makes for a race. Alright, let's go a small one. Alright, see if this works. Alright, get in. Exclamation mark play. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gone. Is it gone? Oh, don't worry, I'll get it back. Alright, these aren't you. I'll put simulation on. Hang on. Hey, someone's playing a video. Very cool. No, that's not. Is that not media request? Did someone try and request media? Boom. Once you. Okay. Okay, buddy. All right. This is not marbles. Let's go back to main menu. All right. We want a race. We want a standard. Settings. Simulation. We don't want a simulation. We just want marbles. How do I get marbles on? Do I have to maybe re-sign? Perhaps. To access a home. Ah, okay. I have to sign in. Let me sign in. Give me a sec. Hopefully don't say this. Alright, how am I gonna go about signing in without I'm gonna wait my username and password? Let's have a go. I'm gonna dox myself here, hopefully not. Alright, let's put that over here. Alright, you definitely can't see it at the moment. I do have Valorant. Correct. I got it today. I was thinking maybe I might have a bit of a go at that later. I do want to play some games that you guys are interested in playing, perhaps with me. Like I really am thinking that we could do some games together. If Valorant's one of those games, I'm happy to play it. I do want to try it. I need another game that's not Overwatch that I can play. That's a bit like that. Yeah, happy to play a bit later. We'll see how we go with marbles, and then we'll see where the night takes us. Happy to have a go at Valorant. Alright, here we go. I've signed in. Let's see if this works. Where was the map? Here we go. I see what I've done. I've gone to simulation. Yeah, it says we're up. Not paying enough attention. Here we go. Race. Let's put it back on the screen so you can see it. We were doing, what is that, Bongo or whatever it was called. Here we go, Bongo Boogie. We want viewer. Max number of players. I don't think we're going to get it more than 100 right now. Hey, do you want Overwatch? Yeah, I will. I'm happy to. What'll happen is, depending on what we play. Yes, we're in. Exclamation mark play. Get in. I don't know what you can win. I guess you can take VIP. You can have the first VIP. That's what we'll do. The winner can have VIP. If it's me, I'm ending stream. No, I'm just kidding. Alright. That's me joining. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, you get VIP, but I'm going to do it a little bit differently, I think. I think maybe for now we just do... I don't know if this has boost or not. I don't think so. We do just one VIP, and then every single time we VIP, it changes. The winner takes the VIP away. You keep playing play. Hang on. Yeah, it's because it's playing the... Is this the song you chose? There you go. Let me turn it down a little bit. But it's not appearing on stream, though. Why isn't it appearing on stream? Can you hear that? Is that playing? Because it's playing on my end when you went exclamation mark play, and it's gone and it's gone and started the music. All right, you can't hear it. That's good. Can I take it away? Every time you press exclamation mark play, it plays a song in my bloody media request. Leave the tour. Okay, hopefully. Does this show on? Let's see if this. Yeah, there it is. All right, I need to disable that. Find out how to disable. Can I turn it down? Oh my god, it's so loud. Wow, I'm right at the bottom. It's so loud. Is this playing now? And I've got links turned off. It's a disaster. It's an early disaster. All right, come on. Start the bloody marbles. Let me try and fix this shit up. All right, hang on. I've got pending approval. I've got this song. That's fine. We can add that. That's probably not DMCA. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. We change settings. If I go main settings, how do I watch you vlogs? There's a way to turn on your names. Whatever I've done, I've stopped me from being able to see it. There we go. This KLOL's in the lead. Pretty hefty lead at the moment. Not sure who that is behind. It's probably Zeta. I don't think he can boost, so I wouldn't be trying to boost. Loyalty, advanced hotkeys. Placing a notification when new videos. Enable skip. We don't have skip enabled. Limit to music. What plays the play when you hit exclamation mark play? Exclamation mark play. It's K-Long song request is now playing. Okay, we want to turn stream elements exclamation mark play off. So if I open that up, I'm gonna look it up. Well done, it's K-Lol. No one wins VIP. For mod wins, no one wins. That's as simple as that. All right, we've got. I'm googling it. Hang on. Stream elements. Exclamation mark play disable. Who knows? Exclamation mark command. You can find a list of commands here. Stream elements. You have to play again while I wait. Race me. I don't know yet. I don't know what my points will be called yet, and I haven't set it up yet. I don't think we'll go with C-Bucks unless we can get them translated over. Actually, that would be pretty good if we can have them transferable across streams so that what you win in is K-Lols can be won somewhere else. Vote for a map. I need y'all to stall for me. Go and do streamer things. Vote for something. Give me a sec. Here we go. Add, edit, and delete chat commands. So if I go command remove exclamation mark play. No command with trigger play found. Well, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Exclamation mark play. So that should stop it now because it's currently playing. Hey, by the way, how's the audio over the over talking? Can you hear it? Because I can hear it in my ears, but it's quite loud. So let me know. Yeah, I can hear it. I can definitely hear it. You can't hear it? It must be too low. For some reason it's playing in my ears. And it's super loud. And I've turned it down to like minuscule. Let's have a look here. Main settings. Yeah, a lot of things have to be done on the fly, right? Here we go. Oh, so loud. Is that better though? You can hear it? Yeah, all good, it's low. Audio is perfect. But is it my audio perfect or is the video audio perfect? Alright, anyway, who do we vote for? Tie. If you can get in with an exclamation mark play, get in. And I think I need to change my game because I'm now playing play marbles on stream. Ah, what am I doing? Game marbles on stream. Real boomer stuff tonight. That's right. The drunker we get, the worse it'll get. I'm trying to change the settings so that I can't hear it. Play sound notification. Enable skip photo. Is that here? No, it's not even. It doesn't even come up on my stream elements as an audio item that I can mute. All right, let's have a look. Am I in? What have we got here? Yep, I am in. All right, I don't think we're going to get anyone just quite yet, although we might get some of the Marbles pros coming in soon now that they see that we've got a low crowd. Disable play stream elements. Commands, you can find a list of commands. All right, Zeta, taking the lead. This is probably like one chance that you might have to actually win. So if you do win, I'll honor it and you can have the VIP. But of course, if Chodo wins, he gets VIP. If I win, none of you get it. So let's see. Removes last song, tip, comment, subs. I just want to disable. Exclamation mark play. Because I don't want to play this media. Queue limit. Yeah, I don't want a backup playlist. YouTube play when the queue's empty. Save. I'm gonna stop that. We're gonna kill that. Can I kill that? I don't have the rights to play this. Alright, maybe I have to finish it. We're gonna mute it and let it finish. Come on, Zeta. That's pretty tight. Everyone's kind of moving through these little nipply bob things pretty easily. This is it. Hey, it could be me. Let's go. Come on. Get there. Pass the round pegs. Hurry up, Chodo. Come on. Good lord, use the slow pokes. Hurry up. There we go. Yeah, you've gotten it. Boost 100. I don't know if I've got boost on. I have to have a look. Yes, there he goes. Well done. You finally got a win. Alright, you've earned it. You've earned it. There you go. Unable to add VIP. Oh my god. I don't have access to VIPs. Oh shit. Alright, you know what? You know what you're gonna get instead then? You know what you're gonna get instead? Yeah. True. You get moderator instead. There you go. You can be a moderator. That's how you earn it. Yeah, it is. I live on the edge. It is dangerous. Alright. That's terrible. Zeta's not even trying to use his moderator. Yeah, there you go. You've got it. Alright, you can't banish anyone though. I'll take it away from you if you unless it's legit, of course. Unlimited power. Yeah, you'll learn how to do it soon enough. Well, I still haven't quite worked out yet how to get rid of this. Well, now it's gone. Now the queue's empty. So now, hopefully, if you play anything, um, if you do a video request, it should, with any luck, just play. You'll be responsible. Alright, fine. Number 33 it is. Oh my god. Mortal Purgatory. Okay. Alright. Get in. Come on. Hurry up. Everyone in. I'm in. Go on, Zeta. Only serious bans, kicks, and timeouts. Well, you know, if you lose here, Zeta, I'm got to give it to Chotto, right? Or if you lose and I win, I might have to take it away from you. We'll see. Zeta and Song Request is now playing. Yeah, I gotta change that. Why is that the case? Because Chotto did it. Chotto did it and it didn't play. So, you know why? It's because I have it set to the minimum of moderator so that it can control the media request. So if I go exempt user level and change it to, hey, we have a super moderator. Change to broadcasting. Now Zeta, can you try and go !play? And I'll see if the stream element spot comes up. What's it doing? It still did it. And now it's playing music again. Why has it done that? It's not bad though. It's okay. YouTube, band tags, auto filter, hotkeys, advanced, enable skip voting, skip backup list mid video upon incoming request, play sound notification, delay between videos. That's all fine. Do I have to Google it again? Stream elements. You all in? Let's go. Being a mod is hard. Yeah, it's interesting what you see too when you become a moderator. Like the amount of stuff you can see that goes on stream that you don't really notice. It's kind of interesting. Like there can be some stuff that happens behind the scenes that you didn't realize, and takes up a bit of your time too. Like there are sometimes I'm in chat in ISKLOL's chat, and something will happen and it takes me away for not long, maybe 30 seconds to a minute, but it could keep me out of the game for a bit, or prevent me from being able to do marbles, which is what it's doing now. Like I'm trying to do stuff in the background, trying to prevent things, and here I am bloody trying to fix up my stream play. So media requests, disable. Media request disable. Mod hasn't won yet, man. It's not over yet. Come on. No, you're done. Is that me? Who knows? Is that me? It's not over yet, man. It's close, though. Who's that? That's me. Very close. How do I want to know how I turn names. Disable backup. You want to disable the backup. The backup queue, right? The backup playlist. Alright, I'm going to go into media requests. Media requests is a great engagement tool. Still going. Man, this takes ages. Remove all, showing on stream, hide video, pending approval, media request mode, maximum request duration, backup playlist. A YouTube playlist of your choosing to be played when the queue is empty. The playlist must be publicly available. So that's when we turned off and it didn't work. So don't think that was it. Limit to music. We want to go the opposite. We don't really want a lot of music. Let me know if you can hear background noise too. I'll try and turn that down if you're hearing background noise. Maybe you are. Hang on. See if I can turn a noise gate out. Mandarin spoken in the background. I live in a Chinese sweatshop. So. Still not over yet. Bloody hell. Yeah, I got it. I got it, but it only follows like one person at a time. Oh. How close is this? At the moment, everyone's gonna die, and it's gonna be a bloody tie. Go on, Charlotte. It's up to you now. Enable skip voting. It's required. Exempt user will delay between videos. How do I turn off the backup? How do I turn off exclamation mark play? Settings. There's a couple of things I've got to do. I appreciate you guys being here to let me test it. Media request stream elements. Media request echo. Is that what I want to turn off? Music echo. OBS record your stream. It's unmuted. Just OBS. Hey, I won. Yeah, it does sound like you otherwise. It's Chinese going on in the background. Yeah, I'll try and set up. Yeah, I did finally get it, and you died. There you go. Well done, me. After bloody 3 minutes. Oh. No, I'll let you keep it this round. No, I'll let you keep it just for now. There's too much effort to take away right now, so you can go again. Race menu, back to race menu. All right, vote for a track. Please not Portal Purgatory yet again. Stream elements, music request. How do I change media share so that I can't hear it? It says hide in the mixer, but it's not hidden in the mixer. So why isn't it coming up? Unhide all. Do I have to pull this out? Is that what I have to do? Mountain Pass. All right, beautiful. Vote 36. Easy way to generate your marbles on stream points. Join. Exclamation mark, play all. I'll try and prevent this media share from starting up. Oh, there it goes again. See, it's interesting. Media request. You can't stop it. You can only pause it, and I can't get rid of that video unless. But see, I've got. Maybe if I take I'll take autoplay off, so that if someone requests media, I have to press play in order for it to play. Maybe I'll do it like that. Backup playlist, max requests, max free. Yeah, you got plenty of free requests. Sub loyalty points, which we don't have right now. Auto filter, hotkeys, advance, enable skip voting. All right. Can I stop showing on? How do I just get rid of that? Like, can I just get rid of it? Who knows? All right. You two in? Yes, here we go. Who have we got in? We've got 4 of us in. Let's rock and roll. Welcome, Bouchereg. I'm just trying to fix up some streaming things while I'm going through it. So I apologize if I'm not 100% on the ball as far as commentating is concerned. But there you go. There's your first player on the ball, Chitamate. Up the ladder and into the maze. Or for lack of a better word, whatever this is, the pegs, if you can get down there. Oh, I'm up here too. Welcome. Right, so I question how music echo during stream. The music will echo. No, I don't have echo issue. Media request. Headphones. Stream elements media request won't play through my overlay. Set music to show on stream and it plays through my speaker's headphones. That's what I want. See if this Reddit thread will tell me. Nope. Nope, it's archived and has no comments. That's cool. Very cool. What a waste of time. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know if mods can help with this. Because I need to give you access to my stream elements separately, even if you're a mod. And I honestly have no idea how to get it done, and I don't think Zeta would be able to do it anyway. I mean, he'd have more time to look, but I have a feeling that I have to like delete it. So like if I go command remove play, it just says that there was an error deleting the command and the command doesn't exist yet. It does exist because when we go play it plays a song. So why is it doing that? And it plays through stream elements. And I can't ban the word because then you can't play marbles. So I've got to work out a way to stop exclamation mark play to stop chat hotkeys from activating the media share. So I've got to work out how to do that, and I haven't quite worked that out yet. If I've got edit tools, because OBS is a the media share is an add-on, it's an extension, and so it might have some settings, I hope. No, I don't think so. Settings are in the media request itself. Is it just me? Yeah, I'm stuck here. Can someone help me break these bloody rocks? Where are you, Busha? Tell me if I pronounce that correctly. Alright. Mains, yeah, so it's not in here. Like, it's not in the main setting. It's not in the loyalty. It's not under YouTube. It's not under hotkeys. Or is it? And when I click hotkeys, it doesn't show up. Will you make a mod? No, I won't. No, I should hold to my word, but a complete flip flopper. In that regard, when I work out how to get VIP, I'm gonna VIP. I have a feeling this person's only here to play marbles, which is a good thing. I'm happy to play marbles if you're happy to play marbles. And once marble starts up again, I'm sure they'll be back to press exclamation mark play yet again. Good job all. We're gonna do random this time. Let's just see what happens. Let's get ourselves a 5-minute track. Hopefully. Welcome back. All right. Yeah, there it goes again. There it goes again. All right, you can pause. Thank you. Viewer requests on. All right, I'm gonna turn it off for a while. All right, I'm gonna leave it. I'll have a look into it maybe after stream or a bit later, after we've played some marbles and see how we go. All right, you all in? All right, come on, Shadow. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Oh dear. All right. Are we in? Are we in? No, we're waiting on Chateau. Come on, Chateau. Give you 30 seconds. If you're not here, I'm starting without you. And Zeta's gonna win. Alright, so loads, reload overlays. Exclamation mark play. Is he coming? Not yet. That's all right. That's all right. You're gonna have to tell me how to pronounce your name. Lebushia leg. Um, you're already in. All right, I'm starting without him. He's missed his chance. He can come in on the next one. Auto to skip back up the list mid track yet. Never skip voting. The user level, which is exempt from the media request limits, user levels above this are also exempt. Delay between videos in seconds. Yeah, there's really no way to prevent a moderator or someone above from being able to go exclamation mark play. When you're a mod on ISK stream, can you undo timeouts? Yeah, you can. You've got to go to moderator view. So at the bottom of your chat, there's a little sword. Click the sword, and it'll take you to moderator view. And your moderator view gives you a bunch more options around how to moderate the chat. And there you can undo timeouts. Yeah, so I have a little bit of trickiness with it because I sometimes use a different chat client for Twitch called Chatterino, and occasionally if I do it from there, it can be a little bit tricky to undo from moderator view, and then also you can't. Sometimes when we do timeouts and we want to time out for 1 minute. I've got it set up to time out for 10 minutes by default. And then if you go 10 minutes and then add 1 minute, it doesn't change it to 1 minute, it adds 1 minute. So it's a bit strange. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I only knew about moderator view even starting its KLOL stream because I'd once seen it. I think I was moderator very briefly in someone else's chat who had given it to me. And I didn't do it for very long, but I took the opportunity to have a look at moderator view. And it's you can set it up the way you like. So it is actually it's a view that has panels that you can change, and you can sort of set it up how you like it, especially if you're going to be a moderator for a longer period of time. So have a play around with it until its KLOL gets back, and if he wants to mod, you're it. You're it. I'm relying on you and all these people in stream to be the sole moderator. So, and you won. Well done. Good job. You beat me easy, to be honest. There you go. Yeah. So if someone says something inappropriately, you just give them a 1 second timeout. That's essentially a message delete. There's no specific message delete button. Some of the other chat clients refer to the 1 second timeout as a message delete. But it is literally just that. Just you're timing them out for 1 second. It deletes that message and every message prior. So you're not just deleting single messages when you do that. You're deleting everything. So keep that in mind. Not necessarily a problem. It's your call as moderator what you get rid of. And I'll tell you in private if it was wrong to do that. To be honest, I don't really care. You'll make the right decision. It's not that hard to work out when something's inappropriate to say. If it's TOS, if they've been a dickhead, you can give them the boot. So, and to be honest with you, I'm actually pretty lenient with people if they say things inappropriately. Like there are some things that people say that not any of the regulars, but occasionally we get the odd person who comes in and says something inappropriate, and I should just ban them straight away. But I often give them like a week's time out or something like that. So I'm sure you'll work it out. Yeah, you've got a lot of power. There, you can hold on to mod for a while, man. You're my first official follower. So you can have the power for a bit. See how you go with it. I'm sure you'll be fine. Welcome back. I'm in. Come on, Zeta. Hit that exclamation mark play. Welcome back, Chodo. You missed the last race. Still trying to work out play. Yeah, I'm surprised too. I thought he might go and follow me before it actually I started streaming, but nope, no, he didn't. So there you go. All right, we're all in. We're all in. Let's rock and roll. All right. So what we might do? Let's say play maybe couple more. Just because there's only like the four of us, so I think get bored of playing marbles all night, then let's play. I'm thinking we might play maybe some Valorant. I had Valorant on the list of things to play. I had a few things I wanted to play. Like I've got quite a number of different. Yeah, actually, Sea of Thieves. That was the other thing that was on my list. I'm thinking maybe Sea of Thieves before Valorant, just to see how we go. I'll get someone else, use that on voice chat. We can stuff around playing Sea of Thieves, and then maybe if anyone else floating around during the evening, they can come on as well and enjoy some Sea of Thieves, and then we'll sort of go from there. Do that until for a couple of hours, and then after that we can go watch some videos. Want to watch some of the GameStop stuff. We can go and have a little bit of get a bit of a summary about what's been happening with GameStop, a bit more of a concise summary that I can explain. And then we can check some of the after hours prices and get ready for the start of stream. So yeah, I think maybe we will play Sea of Thieves, because I've never played it, so you sort of have to bear with me a little bit while I get it started for the first time, and then from there we'll work it out. Have a bit of a play and see what we can do. So it should be good. I've got it on Microsoft, so I've got it on. I don't know if there's any other versions, and I'm not sure if it's cross-play enabled. So, we'll see how we go. Yeah. All right. Looking like I might be in the box seat here to win again. I haven't worked out yet. There is a way for me to show the controls. I had it up before. Here they are. Names, left alt. Does that show all names? Yes, it does. Yes. Pog Champ. I'm going to get rid of this because I'm going to look into media requests another time. Unless, let me just double check. I'll go. Yeah. No song is currently playing. Let you bloody go. Good job, Todo. Well done. Easy win, easy clap. Piece of cake. Where is our friend with the hard to pronounce name? There he is. Come on, get down here. When you're ready. You're ready. It's like watching a perpetual motion machine. Oh my lord. How far away is the end? Hasn't even. Oh, there it is there. There you go. Good stuff. Alright. Let's do two more. So let's do two more and then we'll get Sea of Thieves. Maybe on this next one I'll open up Sea of Thieves and start getting it ready. Choto mod. Nah, he doesn't want it. There you go. Fair enough. The man knows. Let me just open inside so I can open that up. Can mods make people mods? No, they can't. No, mods can't make people mods. They also can't make anyone VIP. So that's something only I could do. And apparently I don't have VIPs yet until I get to affiliate. Which, alright, it's whatever. Alrighty. Rock and roll. Go again. Alright, I have Sea of Thieves ready to start. Imagine a bottom me, but yeah, I know. Hey, some days you do, some days you are a little bit more powerful. Like, the amount of stuff that a moderator can change before the streamer actually notices, especially if they're not paying super attention to chat. You can actually do a lot of stuff before the streamer knows. I have access to pretty much all of ItskLol's bots, so I can make changes to stream elements, Nightbot, and all those things. you know, like that has the ability to sort of manipulate the amount of power that a mod has, because bots have more power by their design, obviously, than a human mod. So I think I have the ability to go in and change like Nightbot to something that can make it do a lot of damage, and probably before his Kellogg really finds out. So yeah, mods do have a bit of power, and in some sense has more power than the streamer, if you know what to do with it. So rock and roll. Here we go. I'm in the lead. I'm in the lead. I got an early start going down the pegs. And our new friend has taken a early lead coming out of the starting area. And we enter into the gauntlet. This is going to be a tough area. Hopefully, you can avoid some rocks. And hopefully, you don't get stopped and pushed backwards. But let's see how we go. Where's the rest of his? He's not too far away, actually. I'm actually not sure if this one has boost. What else do you have installed you're interested in trying out? I've got Halo. We played a little bit of Halo. I've got Mech Warrior. Actually, wouldn't mind trying Mech Warrior. I've got Flight Sim. At some point, I'll try and get out the Flight Simulator and play a little bit of that. Astroneer. I'm not sure about Astroneer. I downloaded it on a whim because I watched someone else play it. It looked okay, so we might have a go at that maybe. And then there's Steam stuff. So there's plenty of Steam games that I've got. I actually wouldn't mind trying League of Legends, to be 100% honest with you, because I was looking at Valorant and I saw League and I was like, I played Dota 2 a couple of times, and even going so far back as Warcraft 3. I played Warcraft 3 Dota back in the day a little bit, and I quite enjoyed it, but I never really got into Dota 2. So I might play one of them, Dota or League, and see how we go. I occasionally watch some people play League, and it looks fun, but it looks super toxic. Like it looks like a kind of game that is going to drive me mad unless I turn off voice chat or text chat. I'm not a massive fan of toxic chats, so I tend to play video games at least without text chat on. And if I've got a good voice chat, I'll go for it. And I play Overwatch at a level that it doesn't matter. I'm like a silver player, so it doesn't matter about having real voice chat or text chat on that much anyway, because no one has any idea about what they're doing from a strategic perspective in those games. So I don't have a lot of tolerance for toxicity in chat. I can't even stand the toxicity in Rocket League chat. And Rocket League's just like 5, pre-answered questions, or pre-answered pre-statements that are just there, and someone just goes calculator. It's like, no, man, I'm turning it off. This is terrible. Yeah, what Rocket League does have actual chat too, so you can actually chat. So when I say toxic, it's mostly people actually typing in chat that that you shit or something like that. So, long gone. Who got turned around back there? Was that you, Zeta? It was. Yeah, it is. I'm not surprised about what people say when you're doing bad. I mean, the cliche is true, right? If people will say anything, it's all the young people explaining what they've done to your mum. In Xbox Live chat, it's true. It's true. I've seen plenty of it. I've seen plenty of toxicity. Plenty aimed at me, plenty aimed at other people. It's just the nature of online gaming, right? There we go. 1, 2. Who's coming third? Wow, all the way back there. You'll need to hurry up. Where are you? Well, at least you changed direction. Have you got any chance at catching up to Choto at all? How close is he? You're pretty close now. You've got nothing standing in your way of a podium position. Your old housemate is professional Rocket League commentator. That's awesome. Yeah, I've watched. I actually do watch a little bit of competitive league. I quite enjoy it. They're crazy. Like league professional Rocket League players. It's absurd. It's cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I definitely missed the boat on any kind of pro video game stuff. I'm a little bit too old for that. Like I mean, back when I was young enough to be playing video games competitively, the only competitive video game around was StarCraft 2, really, or like Quake or something like that. I don't think there's much in the way of professional Quake tournaments anymore. All right, what we're gonna do is let's leave that. Let's put Sea of Thieves on. Thanks everyone if you're just sticking around for marbles. We're gonna change games and see how we go with something else. We'll play marbles again at some other time though, so don't worry. If you think this is the last time we play marbles, I might see if I can try and integrate marbles a little bit more seamlessly into the stream. If it's something we might do at the start or something that we can do sort of as an interim thing, and we'll and make marbles a little bit more of a thing on stream. I do like it, and it can make it for a good, just sort of an easy game that we can all get involved in. So. It's been updated. I'm hoping I updated it. I'm gonna have to go through it. Do you have to do a tutorial? Let me copy. Let me type it in chat. What's the number? You can skip the tutorial. All right, cool. All right, that's awesome. All right, that's my Xbox ID. All right, let me play. It's gonna come up. While that comes up, let me kill marbles because it's got too much. How do I quit? Get out of quit. There we go. I got rid of that earlier. Let's go back into the bin, please. Alrighty. Let's play Sea of Thieves. And in order to do this, if we're going to be singing, I have to take another drink. Ah. Which one of you is mask ass? I can skip the tune. You guys have to teach me. Let's see how we go. I'll have to upgrade my computer at some point. Hopefully get an SSD that I can get some of these games onto. And they'll load a bit quicker, so I'm going to have to sit here waiting for them to load. Yes. I can access my microphone. Tell me if that's too loud. It's too loud for me, so I'm going to turn it down a little bit. From private legends in the past. It's a big thing on TikTok now, isn't it? You're not getting the game sound. Why? Yeah, no, you're not getting my game sound. It's not coming up on here either. Why not? Display capture. Good sound settings. It's definitely working on my computer. Change the metadata to SOT like a good mod. That's alright. Yeah. Sea of Thieves. Oh my god, a Sea of Thieves. Why did I write Sea of Thieves? Oh man, that's real Friday night shit. Holy crap. Game Sea of Thieves. Alright, there we go. Sea of Thieves. Luckily I don't have the yaw command enabled to hit me with a yaw. I'm not that drunk yet. I actually have very high alcohol tolerance. Oh, trust me, when you see me drunk, you'll know I'm drunk. Alright, why haven't I got display running audio? It's right, it's just not showing anything coming up. Lock volume, vertical layout, properties. The device. It's got listed devices default. So if I change it to that, nothing. If I change it to that and click OK, nope. If I change it to, it's one of these monitors, probably, that needs to be output, which is probably why it's not working. And I don't know why it changed, to be honest. Oh, you're waiting, okay. I'll try not to keep these too long. Nope, not that one. Audio monitoring. Desktop audio display. Monitor and output. The display. Yeah, that's what I want. Properties. Default. It recognizes that there's audio. I can see the little green thing come on saying that there's audio, but it's not playing the audio. Don't get lost at sea. Would you like to get occasional emails? No, I don't. There's literally no interest. Get to the heart of the action. Complete for glory in the Sea Dogs Arena. Adventure, set sail and share pirate adventure. Explore the seas and life. Live the pirate life. Well, I'm guessing we're doing that one. Over-engineered 2015 laptop. Yeah. Yeah. Technology was fine in 2015. I remember my laptop in 2015. Like in those days, still being pretty good. So yeah, technology certainly improved. But I guess you only get so much improvement after a while. All right, I guess if you guys are playing, you're probably not going to listen to my audio much anyway. But I probably want it if anyone else sort of flows through. And I'm getting microphone audio out, but I'm just not getting any display audio, and I don't know why. What if I change the audio? If I don't want to change the audio output, because then you'll hear it come through the microphone. LG Ultralight speakers. Yeah, because I've currently got my headphones in, so it's playing out of the headphones. So is it desktop audio? Maybe it's micro. Maybe I need to change. Maybe I need to make the audio output the headphone output, so that you can hear what I hear in my headphones. Audio output capture to be headphone. See what that does. So if I change that to speakers are Realtek audio, that works. And that's probably a little bit loud. You can hear that, can't you? Yeah. Okay. You can hear it. It was just down too low. Can you hear that? Yeah, you should be able to hear that now. It's definitely making noise. Set sail for the most crew size. So we've got just the three of us. So let's go 2 to 3. Zeta, can you hear my audio? Coming out of the, can you hear the game music? cruise has maintained, ensuring you have the most rewarding experience. You're not sure? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think it's working. I can see the audio playing now, similar to my microphone. So I have a feeling it's working. Just hopefully it's not too loud. I don't think so. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Do you know which one I have to go to here? I'm in, I'm in sort of in the game. I'm up to open crew and closed crew. Do you know which one I've got to choose? I'm in adventure. I'll do closed crew. Okay. Okay, I see. I gotta invite. Who have we got? I haven't got you guys added as a friend yet. The middle ship. Yeah, I've got that. That's alright. Gotta go back to my Xbox though, because I think I have to confirm and both of you as friends. Here we go. Yeah. You can help us from your Steam friends list in the Xbox app. Do I have that Steam? I've got followers, not friends list though, are they? And it doesn't show you as being online. Oh. So there's you. How do I... You can follow us from your Steam. Can I? Head back to the app. This app? Go to social. Have I connected my Steam account to this? Yeah, check social. Okay. Here we go. I see. Okay, okay. I got you now. Alright, so I've got Jamie. But I don't have... Who didn't I get just then? An engineer. I did get an engineer. Mask ass. Were you there though? You weren't there though. Link your Steam and Xbox. Yeah, maybe you haven't linked your Steam and Xbox. Am I able to just add friends? Like, why when I go to your profile, can't I just add you as a friend? I can invite you to party though. That should work. Okay. So there's one. There's two. Okay. Well, that should be okay. Yeah, there's one of you. I want to turn this music off, so I don't like it at the moment. That's 0. Shanty volume is fine. Yep, crew chat. Crew chat output headphones. I think. Proximity chat directional, non-directional. We'll make it directional. Push to talk is off. Mythical. Interesting. Interesting graphic settings. Okay. He's in. Yes. All right. We're all good. Let's go. Rock and roll. Finally. Time for another drink. Get that bottle of rum, boys. Not sure if either of you are drinkers, but I'm gonna play the part. Alrighty. Yeah, I have, right? I think we're all good. That's good. I don't have any more problems with my me being able to see my stream, so hopefully everything is working okay. Let's play. We made it. Oh, it took half an hour. Yeah, here we go.
Another new face. That was quite the celebration when you arrived. I'm not surprised you don't remember it. The Pirate Lord told me to expect you. I hope you're prepared for the adventure that awaits, and the danger. You'll need
left
gold
alt.
if you're to prosper, but there are
Left
ways
alt.
to see to that.
Hello.
Several trading companies
Hello,
have a
hello.
presence across the
We-
sea of
This time I
thieves.
have a better microphone
Here
shot
on
off,
this
so yeah, hopefully you can hear me
outpost,
but
meet
better.
with the Gold
Yeah.
Hoarders, the Merchant Alliance, and the Order of
Can you hear me now?
Souls.
Yeah, I can hear
Don't
you.
be fooled. These aren't the
Forgot to have-
I've
got to
bureaucrats
play this, oh my
you're
god.
used to from the wider world.
Yeah, we can hear you
They
fine.
readily pay pirates who are willing to take on work.
Hey,
Make
no kitty, you
yourself
seen that
known,
background
and
noise,
they
man?
offer you voyages to
I've got a lot of background noise.
Think of them
Yeah.
as an initiation.
Yeah, I put a noise gate on before,
To make coin.
hoping it would stop it. So now thanks for letting me
You'll
know.
find your ship waiting outside, as well as food and supplies, if you know where to look. When you're ready for a greater
Yes,
challenge,
let's show him the
come
ropes.
back and speak with me again.
Yeah, you'll need to
Learning on the job.
give me 1 sec. Let me just see if I can change this filter.
Over here.
Noise suppression. Let me add in a
What are
noise
you doing?
gate.
Sorry. I was just checking what she had.
How's that?
Oh, kitty. Oh, he's probably fixing his microphone.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yep. Still background
Yeah.
noise though.
It's
Still-
yes.
Yeah, I'll have to work on it. I've added in a noise. I just added in a noise gate, and I'm not even sure how we're getting back so much background noise. Maybe
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
yeah,
It's very strange.
maybe I'm
Because
just
you have a headphone on. You have headphones on.
yeah. Oh, I can hear the background noise when I take the headphones off. Yeah, I'll have to work out how to get the noise gate to work properly.
Yep. Come and join us.
Alright. I'm here. What are we
There's a
doing?
ship. Oh, there's a ship. Just drinking. Just drinking.
Let's go, yardies!
Yeah, let's go. Oh, did you get a quest, Shoto?
Speak to the gold hoarder in the tent to purchase a voyage.
Yeah. Yes, I've got one.
Is it back here?
No, he Shoto already got a quest.
Alright.
When you're gonna do his quest, you'll get a lot of XP because we're a bit
Yeah.
higher level than you.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I'm already drunk. I shouldn't have drank that cup. Oh my god. I can't get at the ship.
Alright, I'm at it.
Oh, I made it. Thank god. Dude, no kitty. Press Q. Press Q. And then press F. And then you should see a cup on number 3.
No.
You don't want to drink? Oh.
No, I'm just moving.
Question. I think we should have like said like that's the question.
Do I need to accept the quest?
Come
Nah,
down.
I think
Oh,
it's majority votes.
Ah, okay,
yeah,
cool.
2 out of
2
3.
out of 3 is fine.
I'm so out of practice. Oh my god.
Are we
We have to
going?
be noobs together, no KT.
Yeah.
Oh no, we haven't. No, we not. Right now, Choto's trying to find it on the map. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I hate the riddle quest. They're not my
Oh.
favorite.
Where are we going,
Okay,
Squire boy?
I was going to show you that we've got like other pirates on the map, but they must have logged out.
Okay.
Yes, good time. Good thing they did. I don't want to deal with it.
Okay.
I played with Ekil and Choto, and like it was just like so stressful the situation. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking for Crook's Hollow. Pretty sure someone could Google it and just tell me like their coordinates on the map. But
Where's the fun in that?
I'm sure you'll find it.
yeah, okay, so here's us. It shouldn't be far.
Alright. Let's still got background noise?
Yeah. Sounds like there's water in the background.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there's Crook's Hollow. That's a bit far, so we've got 4.
Sunken Grove. Sunken Grove.
Okay, Sunken Grove. Oh yeah, we'll do that one. It's close. Let's go
It's a riddle.
west. Okay, let's just go west.
Onward, boys.
No KT, get your cup out.
Which button?
Press Q. Press F. And you should see a cup on number 3.
I think I'm bugged. I've just got speak to the gold hoarder in the tent to purchase a voyage. It just sits there, and I can't get into any kind of thing.
You can't do this?
No, when I press F, nothing happens.
No, Q, press Q, press Q.
No, nothing happens. I've got nothing.
Q, really?
Yeah, really. I can basically just pull out my cutlass. I got a quest. I got request received 4. I have a gun. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Here we go. All right, now it's working.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, now that's working.
Press Q, then press F, then head to the cup.
3. There we go.
Yeah, let's drink. Come on, let's drink.
Hey.
At that barrel.
Yeah. I'm getting drunk in game, drunk in real life.
Yeah. Maybe let's start drinking. Oh my god, something could happen.
Onward, Squire.
I mean, stop drinking so much. Oh my gosh.
I'm so drunk.
Yeah, but quite drunk. You might vomit.
We had a booze. Holy moly! It simulates drunkenness very well.
Yeah. It's very nauseating.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I'm trying to pull the sail up. You just want a break? No pulling up the sail?
No, no, no. You just drink, and I'll drive.
Okay, okay.
I just threw up.
Oh, you did? Oh, so drinking so much? Yeah. You've had the dream. Drinking on the job, man.
I'm so drunk. Oh my god.
Yeah. Don't vomit on Shoto. He'll become blind.
Wait, I can do that? Can I vomit on him?
Yeah, you can vomit on us.
Oh, wow.
He'll become blind. I think it disappears, or you gotta splash them with water.
Anthony, can you harpoon that shiny thing?
I'm throwing up everywhere. We've taken damage.
Sorry, no, it's because you crashed the ship. My bad.
We've taken damage. I'm too drunk to fix it. Yes, fix this ship while I drink. I just threw up in my cup. Oh no. Well done. Well done, crew.
Yes, yes, well done.
More rum. Can I pass out?
I don't think so.
This is actually making me a little bit
Oh,
dizzy.
you got it. I was about to get it.
I just hear myself vomiting. Oh no. Alright, let me... Advanced audio properties. I've got microphone, volume, sync offset. I think I do need to actually change the offset a little bit. Wonder if that's any better. Audio monitoring. Yep, it's on the relevant tracks. Close that. And then you say I've got a lot of They have a lot of background noise still. I don't know what noise suppression does. Oh, we did actually crash the ship. Sorry, gents, give me 1 sec. Let me just see if I can fix this microphone.
Oh,
Unless you need me to, you need me to shoot. We all right? All right, we're good. We're not getting shot at.
No, no.
All right.
They can't reach us.
All right, cool.
No, we've Choto just parked it. We just gotta go find your riddle.
Okay. Back time needs to be pretty low.
Oh, what the hell?
Testing. 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 Stop getting a lot of echo. Stop getting a lot of echo. Stop getting a lot of echo. Stop getting a lot of echo.
Oh, we sank it. Oh my god. Oh, we sank it. Oh my god.
I might be okay. At least the stream. Might be okay. The stream. At least the stream. Might be okay. The stream. At least the stream. Seems to have okay audio now. Seems to have okay audio now. Seems to have okay audio now. Seems to have okay- Alright, I might be alright. At least the stream wise, it
Hey,
seems
man.
the audio might be okay, but I'm guessing I still have a bit of background noise in the game.
Fish UL. Hello.
Alright. Wow, we need to plug up. How do I go about
So over here, this is where I am. There's these wood barrels. So you take the
that?
wood,
Okay. Alright.
and then well, we've already plugged it, so you don't need to do anything now. But yeah, that's how you do it.
Alright, cool, thank you. Thought we're good.
I'll go put these in the chest.
What did we get? What did we pillage?
Not much. Not much so far.
I'm gonna try and shoot this skeleton. Oh yeah, I got him. God tier gamer.
Yeah.
He ran away. Skeleton ran away. Does he run away or did I aggro him and he's running around to get me?
Not sure. Yeah, did he run away or did you kill him?
I don't know, maybe. Who knows? Oh no, it's skeleton! Die, skeleton! Alright, we got him. There's another one. He has a gun!
Yeah.
Alright, we got him. We're good.
Yes. Yes. Good job, us.
Are we on Tutorial Island?
No,
Okay.
we're doing an advanced mission.
Alright, cool.
Hopefully, you get a lot of EXP.
Alright, sweet. Can you guys hear me without me having to push to talk?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Alright. I'm sick of having to press push to talk. Do you still hear a lot of background noise out of my mic though?
Yeah, you can hear the keyboard, and then it sounds like there's a screenshot sound every now and then.
Yeah, I know. I don't know who's doing that. Alright, hang on. I'll try and change it to take off the keyboard
Run,
sound
Zed,
out of the
run,
gate.
Run,
Yep,
run.
running.
If I put that back there. Got him. Alright.
Keep running, keep running. Run!
yep. I think I'm far enough. Oh, nice job, Choto.
Where am I running?
Now look how far away I was.
Yeah, you're much better than me. You're pretty safe.
No, I was talking about my Overwatch skills.
Oh yeah, that's very good. That's very good. So it says it's near the campfire. How do you pace again, Choto? I forgot how to pace.
You hold the compass out, and then like press the mouse on the compass, and then steps.
Mouse on the compass, sorry.
Yeah, hold mouse 1 while you've got the compass out.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh. The lunge. How do I use a potion or whatever to get my health back?
Oh, it's food. It's the food. Press
okay.
Q and
Yeah, hold Q to get like an item wheel, and then choose food.
Ah, okay, cool. to get that potassium.
I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like I'm wrong. Shoto, come here. There's something about South by. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. So we're at the campfire at the West Shore.
What
7 paces.
what island is this? Oh,
Isn't it
okay.
Sunken Grove? Sunken Grove.
Okay. So from the
should-
campfire, West Shores. Okay, I'll get the compass out to make sure we're at the west. Okay, I'd say we're at the west. Yeah.
We got a skeleton. Oh, I found
oh my
it.
gosh. Jesus Christ, I'm so mad.
I found it.
Why can't you count?
I thought I did 7 paces.
Yes. We got it. Can I kill this pig? Oh,
Hey, I think we should have asked Ekil if he wanted to play, because actually no, he doesn't have the Game Pass anymore. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, he doesn't have the Game Pass.
Did he also get his dollar back?
Yeah, I think he got his money back. I think he did. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah,
His
he
whole
had it on the
dollar?
Game Pass.
Whole dollar.
oh, I threw up from the uncooked food.
Yeah. You can even throw it from overcooked food. You know, I once overcooked something. Me and Jota didn't know, but I started a fire in the ship because I overcooked the food.
Oh, really?
Yeah, don't overcook food. Make sure you're supervising it.
Alright, where to?
Hey, no kitty, have some of this. Have some of this. Have some of this. It's healthy worm. This is edible worm.
Alright. I ate grubs already.
Yeah, just have some of that. That's healthy.
Okay. Not sure I agree yet. Holy
Whoa, what the hell?
crap.
I hit badly. Okay, I gotta fix the ship.
I threw up everywhere.
Yeah, it wasn't really healthy. It was. Yeah, you got baited, man. It's raw. It's raw worm. It's raw.
Oh no.
Ew, your vom's disgusting, man.
Next time I'm gonna vomit on you, man.
Yeah,
Come here so I can vomit.
You just did. I'm blind. You just did. I'm blind now.
Alright. We plugged the ship. All good.
No, it doesn't seem that bad. Let's leave the island. Let's head to the next one, wherever.
Okay, you can drive engineer.
I'm a bad driver though.
I have a map. Oh, I've got this is the map. Okay.
No, you have a map. Press Q and then press space.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Just gotta find the islands on this larger map, and then we gotta travel there.
They like island maps. Alright, where are we off to?
Hey Choto, I found the other 2 islands, man. What do you think of the other 2? They're quite kind of far.
Well, we'll just go what's closest, I guess.
Okay. So the closest one is
You're
southeast.
driving. You're driving.
Oh, I am. Oh, we have.
I'm raising the anchor.
Yeah, raise the anchor.
Alright, let's roll.
Oh, southwest. It was supposed to be southwest, my bad. Sorry. Southwest.
Do you like how I could play the loot with the hook hand?
Yeah.
Game logic.
Do I have one as well?
Yeah, you have all the instruments.
Ah, cool. Let's bring out number 2. Hello.
Hello. Are we gonna crash?
Yeah, I know. I see it.
Are we gonna crash?
No, definitely not.
Sailing on the serpentine. Pirate's life is mine to be. Gonna crash into the sea.
Definitely we won't.
Pirate's life for me. Bitch, nobody can deny. He's a jolly good fellow. Oh, it's fireworks. What is that?
That's
Oh,
like a
wow.
treasure chest.
Ah. Can we go there?
It's quite a difficult place.
Ah, okay. Where to, pussy? Alright. Let me sing that. Oops.
Oh, someone's got some car background.
Is that me?
Probably you.
It's probably me.
It's all good. It's all good. They just wanted to drive around your place because they wanted to watch the stream.
Ah,
The island straight ahead is it. That's the island straight ahead.
this is nice, boys.
Yeah, it's nice I drove the ship, but I didn't crash. Choto and Ikil know how bad I am at driving. Someone hit the brakes! Someone hit the brakes! Someone hit the brakes! Thank you.
Could I be alright?
Oh, so it's good then. Okay, let's go find the treasure. Okay, we're not close enough. Okay.
No, I'm just gonna. I want to turn 90 degrees and cannon onto it.
Oh, yeah, true. All good.
Like the programmer strats.
Yeah. I'll just go find the treasure.
Alright, where are we off to?
So the map, just head to your quest. That's the X marks the spot.
On my map.
But what you want to do is you look at the tip of the cannonballs and you climb into them. And then
Oh yeah, I
just
forgot
shoot
to do
yourself.
that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh my god. So long.
Alright, we want quests.
Yeah, you can shoot yourself through the cannonball. I forgot to not too far. Let's see who gets there first.
I win.
Wait, are you right there?
Okay, I see. So does the map change per quest?
No. So, ever since Shoto and me are higher level,
Yeah.
we get like we get different kind of quests to you. When you do quests,
Yeah.
because you're low level, you only get one map. But when me and Shoto do it, it's like we get like 4 maps or 2 rivers or something.
Okay, yeah, okay.
We get
Okay.
different things. Yeah,
I've got
different things.
like 2 maps, and my first map is a picture of the island, and it's got an X marks the spot at like the tip of the island.
Yeah. So that's Shoto. That he chose that one.
I see. Okay.
So hopefully you get a lot of levels because
Yeah,
it's
okay.
quite high.
So we all get the same map. That was that what you're saying?
We're all
Yeah.
on the same quest.
I see. Okay, cool.
But if you were gonna buy quests, you'd get easier ones.
Yeah.
I didn't see that coming. I don't know where that came from.
You still alive? Okay. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm on
run
fire.
in the water. Run in the water.
Alright, I'm okay. That was a big explosion.
Here is a banana.
Oh, thank you.
Take banana.
Eat the banana. Thank you.
Cheers.
Alright. Well, who are we waiting for? We're waiting for Zeta.
Is this shipwreck? Oh, what's this? There's another ship.
Oh, yes, there is.
Oh, it's NPCs. They're usually harmless.
Oh, okay.
So the broken sails are NPCs.
Yeah, okay.
And the green lights. You can see like green lights on them.
Yeah. I don't have any more. Come here, pig.
Zeta, what island's this? Is this the top one or is this?
Yeah, the top one. The one with
Over
yeah, the
here,
top one.
piggy. Over here,
Yeah, it's the top one.
piggy.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
What? Gotcha. Raw chicken. Have I got Fire. Pig in the water. I'll save you, pig. Got him. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, where is he?
I think it's around here. Oh, you found
I
it.
found it. Found it.
Hey, I got another achievement. We got tons of achievements.
Yeah. But this chest is taking a while. See more. Anything else tonight? Or is it just Sea of Thieves and Valorant?
I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if we're playing Valorant yet. Sea of Thieves, I think probably for tonight. See how long,
okay.
how much longer we go for, and then maybe watch some videos. Maybe after midnight we'll do some videos and stuff.
Oh yeah, you do post midnight, unlike no it's KLOL.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, can you watch Amazon Prime stuff on your stream?
yeah. But I think you have to do it as a video stream thing, a watch party.
Yeah, so you gotta commentate and order. Yeah, you have to be in it, apparently.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Can you do a movie like that's not made by Amazon, or does it have to be only Amazon content?
It has to be Amazon content.
Oh, okay.
There's an extension that I've seen that actually allows you to play other content. So you can play other content, but basically what it does is that I'm not showing it on stream. So I'm just streaming myself, and everyone syncs their own content together, and we watch it together.
Oh.
Yeah.
Way to beat the system.
Yeah,
So you can do,
yeah.
like, Netflix and what's that Australian one called?
Stan.
Stan. You can do Netflix, Stan, Disney Plus.
Yeah, and it doesn't break any. It doesn't really break any rules because you can't see it on stream, and everyone has to have their own account. Everyone has to have their own media. But we can even do it for YouTube videos.
It's convenient that you can do it on Amazon because you can do 1080p 60 frames per second, unlike
Yeah,
Discord.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you used to not be able to do it in Australia, but now I think they allow it. I've watched a watch party with someone with content that was available here.
So what's interesting to watch that's that's Amazon content other than The Boys? Because I've seen The Boys.
I don't know.
I just watched The Boys like the last week. I liked it.
It's really good.
Yeah, I liked it too.
I want season 3.
Yeah.
It's like Homelander. Yeah, Homelander is crazy. Oh wait, there's a season 3 already? I thought there's only
No,
season 2.
I want season 3 now because like it's only like last week. I watched all of them.
Wait, there's a season 3? I didn't know that. Oh my god.
There's gotta be. How they ended it.
Oh yeah, they will. Oh, sorry. I hasn't started yet. Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't see that happen yet.
But Disney Plus has watch party features as well.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go. I'll put up the break. You want to try driving Noki T?
Yeah, you have to tell me where we're going.
Okay.
Like I've got the game on my computer and then the stream. Oh, sorry, the game on one screen and the stream on the other. Like the graphics on the stream is like so much better.
Is it? Yeah,
You've got real shadows. I've just got like blurs underneath me.
Yeah, mine. I think I've got mine all the way turned up using this 2060. All right, I think we're good.
Noki T, just head purely south, mainly south, just south. Just south. It's real easy. Just south. Yeah, keep turning it.
Yeah, I want to go around the rock. Right. Yeah, might have to go around the rock.
Oh my god, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, just purely south.
Alright, we're going. Taking its time.
Let's handbrake turn it. Handbrake turn.
Oh wow.
Oh, there we go.
What the hell's a renown? I'm thinking for some reason.
Alright, there we go.
That's the new thing for the seasons. Like when you logged in, you would have seen like season 1.
Lift an anchor. Alright, here we go.
Wait, guys, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I can't move for some reason. Oh my god.
Press F.
Oh, thanks. What the hell happened?
It worked. Oh my god.
Wait, what happened? I don't understand. I was just checking the thing. What the hell? How'd you know, Shoto?
What?
How'd you know just press F? I was like, oh, so lost
Because
on what
that's
the
the
hell to do.
interact key.
Oh, okay. So, oh, it's disgusting. They did a battle pass as well.
Into the storm, boys.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, into the storm.
Okay, we'll get buckets ready. Your compass might go crazy in the middle of that storm. So
Alright.
just sort of guess where we're going. when
Alright.
we're in it.
Yeah, you're just heading purely straight, man.
Okay.
Hey, what's it called again when you make it automatic? Is it auto lock? Is that what it is called? Auto lock?
I don't know.
Yeah, I forgot the term.
Tesla autopilot.
Autopilot.
Yeah, yeah, autopilot. Yeah. When you hear that click, you set it on autopilot in that specific direction, but you gotta like turn it quickly to set it there in the specific place you want it to be. Oh, it's already happening? Okay, I'm coming, Chocolate.
Nah, it's fine.
I was like, oh, I thought it was like, I didn't know it
Oh.
happened so soon.
These waves are getting big. Hey, it's lol. Yeah, not too bad, man. I'm learning the ropes.
It's Kalo, come join us. Come join us.
Yeah, come
we'll
join
probably
us.
Finish the yeah, maybe we can finish the quest and then we'll start a new lobby again. You have to start a new lobby every time if you want to use different kind of shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Here goes the compass.
It's haywire now?
The compass is gone.
Okay. Oh, what? We got a hole?
Yeah, just from the waves.
I'll just buck it. Choto. You just seal.
No, I've got
Yeah,
it. There's only one.
Alright, we're still okay.
No, my favorite thing to do while doing this is to drink and drive. It's a good time to drink and drive.
Older, steady, lads.
You just assume the ship's gender. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Sorry. Kidding. Sorry. Sorry.
I am drinking and driving. Drinking and sailing.
Is this compass better now? It seems
Yeah.
like you're heading out of the storm. Yeah.
Yeah, compass is alright.
How the head south. Oh wait, I'll go check the map for you.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little bit southeast.
Yeah, you're a bit off. Oh, you missed it. You missed. Oh no, you didn't. No, yeah, you. I gotta check the map.
Have I missed it? What did I miss?
No. I'll go.
I bet going
Oh,
south.
no, okay, no, go south. Yeah, just go south. Keep going south.
Alright,
Keep going
alright.
south. Oh, just south. Survive the storm. So, is Kalo coming or nah?
Nah, he's not.
Oh good. All good. So what are your streaming days? Monday, Wednesday, Friday?
I'm thinking that maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or maybe I overlap a little bit with its K-Lol and maybe do a stream after his. So if he stops at 11, maybe I'll do 11 till 12:30 or something like that.
Yes.
Or maybe 10:30 to 12:30.
Yes. He'll raid his mod.
Yeah, that's right. So,
Yep.
I'll see. I'll see. I think Friday for sure. I don't mind Friday, and I think Monday for sure.
Yep.
And then I'll just pick a third day. Maybe a fourth day. Who knows? We'll see.
Maybe just 3. It's all good. You don't need to do so much.
You don't have to watch. All right. Well, I'll see. You're right though. I don't want to overdo it.
You'll reach affiliate, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about
You've
that.
just got to do what it's Kalol did and just do
Marbles or
Among
marbles.
Us for 2 months.
Oh yeah, that could work as well.
Yeah, that's true. He did get the right game at the right time.
Is Among Us not dead yet? I just
Nah.
want to be a bit more less players.
I've watched a few people play it. I was even watching a couple of people play it today. And it's got mod support now, so there's mods and shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a tried formula. It's a tried formula. Alright, what I might do... Oh, I'm
Yeah, just
moving.
keep driving straight. No, keep driving straight. No, that's good. Keep
Okay.
driving straight. You're going to hit the island. You steered it well.
Thank you.
No, that's yeah. Just keep driving straight, I guess. Yeah.
Can you
No,
hear
you're gonna
me?
hit a rock. It's rock in front of you. Just dodge the rock.
Are you able to hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, sorry, I changed it to toggle. Alright, I'm gonna go through the rock.
Oh, where did your background noise go? I don't hear it anymore.
Oh,
Never mind. I still hear it.
oh. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I think the stream is okay, but I need to change the direct input. So I'll see if I can get some software or something that helps me with the background noise before it inputs into the game.
Cannot Franco thing. Does that not work?
You can do that RTX sound cancelling.
I don't have an RTX card. Mine's only a GTX.
I thought you said 2060. Do you mean?
Yeah, he has a 2060.
It is a 2060. That's not an RTX card though.
It's
Oh,
what?
That's a GTX.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the RTX
Yeah, I
is a
didn't know
30 and up. A 30, well, just 30. I think. Wait.
No. Because
No.
2070 and 2080 are RTX.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, I'm
you'll
right.
shoot at
Yeah.
ray tracing cores or whatever.
All right. Well, I wonder.
You're gonna hit the rocks. You're gonna hit the rocks. You're gonna hit the rocks.
You're saying the 2060 isn't?
No. Actually, now that you say it, I think it is. Yeah, an RTX. It must be. Yeah, it's an RTX 2060. Yeah, I'm not. I have been drinking too much.
Drive around the island.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I should be able to turn that on. Actually, I should just be able to turn that on in G4 settings.
Oh, no, this is the island. The island behind you, man. What are you doing?
Oh, where am I going? Yeah, you said to drive around the island. Where do you want me to go?
This is like, yeah, just drive around. Just head to some sand.
Okay, alright. You said drive around. I'm like, alright, I'll drive around.
Yeah, drive around. Yeah, drive around.
Alright. You're long gone. Into the water.
We'll go find the treasure by the time we've done parking. Just head straight.
What one's this?
Yeah, 2060. Yeah, it is RTX.
Crooks Hollow. The riddle one. The riddle. The last
Okay, okay. So if you can go to west, that's where we want to go.
I'm just gonna park.
Alright, this'll do. I do need some food. Have I got some food?
Yeah, I have some food. Yeah, check the barrels of food.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
No, just take a little bit, because you find some on the island anyway.
Yeah.
Just take a little bit to heal yourself.
Alright, can I take... Well, I took 3 bananas.
Yeah, that's sufficient. Are you low health? Is that it?
I was half health.
Oh, you...
From that skeleton that had the barrel. The big barrel, explosive barrel. In the last island. How do you shoot yourself?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, the cannon.
Yeah.
No, you
the
gotta
cannon.
look at the tip. Look at the tip of the cannon.
Ah, and you can climb in it.
I'll aim you. I'll aim you. Don't go.
Okay.
I'll aim you.
Here we go. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Can you shoot yourself?
Oh, shot completely over the island. Oh no 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 no!
That's my fault. No, that's my fault. I aimed you back.
Oh, it's a snake! Oh no! Run away! Run away! My leg's broken.
Oh really? I didn't know you could break
Yeah, I'm stumbling.
it. Coming to you.
Alright, no, I'm good, I'm good. I got him.
Oh thank God.
Holy crap.
I didn't know you had already people saying bad stuff in your stream. I'm a bad mod. I wasn't supervising it.
I'm pretty sure that's the spammers, the follow spammers that we that we occasionally get. That was auto modded out.
Oh, okay. Oh no, oh yeah, it was autumn. Oh yeah, sorry, oh yeah, I'm still in mod mode. Yeah, my bad. I'm still in mod mode.
Oh, snake meat.
Okay. Choto already found the chest. Good job, Choto. Let's get off the island.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Run away!
Yeah, run away, run away, run away.
Run away!
Yeah, he's already got the treasure. Right, it's amazing they're chasing you, but they're not chasing me.
Oh no, they're coming. Here they come.
Gotta defend ourselves, guys.
Oh shit. I'm out of, how do I get ammo for my gun?
Oh yeah, there's an ammo crate on the chest that has infinite. Yeah, infinite
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
I gotta go back to the ship. I'm just about dead. This bloke.
Oh no, find a crate. Find a barrel. Maybe you might find some food in it.
Sorry, I can get much. I've been told to stay out here where I can gnaw anyone. Give them fleas. Okay.
Yeah, some barrels like this, you can probably find food in it. No QT.
Okay, let's have a... Oh yeah, heaps of food.
Yeah, maybe eat some for yourself.
Oh, I ate snake meat. Crunchy. Ate this raw meat.
Hopefully you don't get salmonella.
Vomit everywhere. Oh no.
Vomited. So do you have this on the Game Pass, or do you actually own it on Steam?
I have it on the Game Pass. But I'm not intending to get rid of Game Pass anytime soon.
Okay.
Plus, it's a Microsoft
Okay.
game, so it won't leave Game Pass. It's not too expensive. Okay to keep it. Plus, it's got my flight simulator on it.
Oh, so that's how you play Flight Sim. I thought you actually owned it permanently.
Nah.
It's quite convenient because they update it every now and then, so the fact you don't own is convenient.
Yeah, the only problem is they do remove games every now and again. So you do lose access. Yeah, that you do lose access to some
In the
games
future,
after a
you're gonna
while.
play the next Elder Scroll on it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because they bought Bethesda recently. Or something.
Oh yeah, they did. Yeah,
$7 billion.
Yeah, you're right.
You can play whatever Bethesda has now.
Yeah.
Where are you, Choto? Oh, you're there. Maybe I can harpoon you. Oh, okay, no mind. You guys made it quickly. Just one more quest and that's it. Next quest is south. Just keep going south. Next quest is south.
Am I driving?
Yeah, yeah, we'll let you drive again.
Okay.
Because I'm a bad driver. You can drive. But you can learn the ropes to be a better driver.
I was fine, wasn't I? I'm gonna get these ropes down, don't I? Alright.
So head south. Just head south. South's the last island.
Okay, cool. Alright. Turn back, turn back, turn back.
Oh, don't worry. You can still turn.
Yeah. Oh,
hell?
Jesus.
Yeah, I
It's got hit.
thought I heard a cannon.
Oh,
Holy-
no, it's just the island. Don't worry. It's NPCs. Don't worry.
Are we alright?
It's probably a hole.
Yeah, there's a hole.
They got it square. That was crazy. Here's another one.
No, don't worry. They won't make it.
Oh. I need ammo for my gun.
Yeah. So go to the crate. Come downstairs. QT. I'll show you.
Alright, hang on. Let me just straighten this up a bit.
Plus, you can also change your gun to like a shotgun or a sniper rifle.
Yeah, I've got a sniper rifle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you know
but
how to customize weapon.
yeah, but I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So come down.
Alright.
So there's a crate right here. Use ammo
this one?
chest. It's infinite. What's
Ammo
that called?
chest. Beautiful. With 5 bullets. I like how they've used the crack as the thing for the sniper rifle on the lens, the crosshair.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Not this island. Just try and dodge it and keep going south. Dodge it and keep going south.
No one's driving. It's doing it itself.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, then we're in the right direction. That's awesome. Good job, Nikiti.
He's at the front of the boat.
Yeah, I'm at the front of the boat. I'm not doing anything.
I think he's got it taken care of.
He's like right behind you now.
No one's driving. Alright. You can still hear me? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
still
yeah,
hear you.
yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry. Alrighty.
Dinner's ready.
Dinner?
Are you eating?
I want dinner.
Did you have no QT? What
I-
kind of pizza? Domino's?
I had
Pepsi's?
Domino's meat lovers tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. That was the pizza I was scoffing down prior to the stream.
Yeah. Just a shame we had the delayed order.
Yeah.
So this is the island, last island, and then we'll go sell the crab.
Alright.
It's a big one, so we're gonna probably get shot at again.
Oh, this is only one chest? Oh my god.
But like big islands usually have cannons.
Okay.
Oh yeah, true.
I will play a no to our death. To ruin, gentlemen.
Oh my god, we're gonna hit the thing. Can I break yet?
To ruin.
Do it!
I'm gonna break. I've gotta get down.
Oh, we're okay.
Oh my god.
Alright. Rock and roll. Lead the way.
Yeah, let's first come. Just yeah, I don't know.
He's running away. Back here.
Yeah, cowards. So are you really doing this post after 12? After 12 as well today?
Look, I'm not 100% sure how far we'll get.
Oh good. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just thinking I wouldn't mind watching a video
Some
that
of the poor.
explains to me the GME, and if you want to stick around and watch it, that's fine. Don't mind, but
Yeah, I don't mind.
if I get bored of that, maybe I'll start playing games again.
Yeah. Hey, so what's again? So what got you interested in Valorant? I was very surprised you downloaded it.
I've never really played like Counter-Strike or anything like that. I used to play a little bit of COD before I just stopped and like played a bit of Overwatch. Valorant seems to be pretty popular and it seems to be pretty, seems to be pretty fun. So that's why we go. Yeah, how we go.
Hopefully you like it.
Yeah.
It's okay if you don't. It's not for everyone.
Yeah, I'm not. It's got like a lot of power ups and things you can use, right? Like I'm not necessarily sure about that, but maybe if I don't like it, I'll just go and play CS:GO.
Yeah. CS:GO.
Yeah.
Me and Choto still have that installed.
Yeah, I might. I can potentially play that.
Surf maps.
Yeah, we see how we go.
Oh, so that's what you're doing, surfing. Cool.
Yeah, I played it ages ago.
Yeah, I'm not a good surfer. Can you surf in real life as well, Choto?
No.
Oh yeah, I can't surf in real life or CS:GO.
I don't think that skill transfers over for some reason.
Unfortunately that's not.
Alright. Where to, boss?
I think I'm just trying to like get my map reading skills. I think it's over here.
Nice, clear, unpolluted, uncapitalized water.
Go back, go back.
Oh no 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 no! Okay. Easy clap.
Oh, it cooks some chicken. Look, it cooked chicken for us.
Oh,
Look
cooked
at
chicken. Yes. I think it overcooked it though. Looks pretty black.
that. Okay.
Behind you. Good job.
Okay, so just let me check the map again.
I assume we're going up.
I think engineer's closer. I think I got my left and right wrong.
Okay.
I'm actually still lost. I'm still lost.
But yeah, we gotta go up. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we have to go up there, right?
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it's up somewhere here.
Here, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah, it's up here. So how does the game know what server to put you in?
I don't know. I don't think it's too smart actually.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got here. Here we go. Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! I'm surrounded by bombs. I'm dead.
Oh, okay. It's first time dying. Yeah, just die. Yeah, you'll come back to us. You'll spawn on the ship.
Okay. I've offered my soul.
How'd you get up there, Choto? I was trying to figure it out.
On your right. But like, we can't dig rocks, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's underneath.
Maybe.
Am I?
But like, that's gonna be impossible to find.
Don't worry. You'll spawn. Don't worry. You'll spawn. Nikki.
Okay.
You'll come back to us. You'll open. Oh, you found it. Nice. Where was it?
Where I am.
Yeah, it was at the edge of the rock.
I'm back.
Good job. Oh, Choto found the chest.
Clap.
Yeah, he basically found all of them.
Okay.
3 out of 4. He found 3 out of 4. Oh no, 2 out of 4. Was it 2 out of 4?
I think I found one. I found the first one, didn't I? Do I have to dig it up?
I found one as well. Yeah, let's go back, Choto.
Alright, I'm waiting on the ship.
My bad. Sorry, Choto. Sorry, I should have helped you. Okay, head back to the ship, no QT. We're done.
Yeah, I'm on the
We're
ship.
gonna sell the crap. Oh no! Oh no! I died. Oh, I just survived. Never mind. Yeah, it wasn't worth following. Oh, what's wrong? What's happening, Noki T? What's it? The clicking
No, the bell. The bell.
bell. Oh, no, we can't hear the bell. I can't hear. It.
You just hear me
We're
clicking the
coming.
controller.
Yeah,
The clicking the keyboard.
Yeah. Alright, me and Choto are coming as fast as possible.
I'm a bit slower because I'm carrying a chest.
Yeah. Hopefully I can manage to harpoon you. Where are you, Nikki T?
I'm on the crow's nest.
Oh, I didn't notice you. Oh.
I want to play.
I'm at the harpoon, Choto.
Okay, I don't. I'm just very slow. Sorry.
It's all good. It's no problem. Yeah, you have the chest.
I
Can you not shift
get
run
onto
while holding
shore.
What? What?
Oh, it's like all the rocks are too steep.
Oh, that's dog. I have your back turned to walking. Awesome.
Wow. Pick him up using the thing.
Yeah. I can pick you up as well if you want me to.
From up here.
No, I can't. I wish I could. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the next, whatever, safe haven. What's the closest one? Oh, yeah, Plunder's Outpost is the closest one. So we're going northwest now. You can drive Noki T.
Oh, alright.
Yep.
Hang on, I gotta come down.
You're the host, so yeah, your ship, your game.
Coming.
Yeah, it's northwest.
Alright. Yeah. Northwest. Onward.
West.
Through.
Yeah, you're not gonna clarify that, Choto, and call me out?
Okay, I'll check.
Yeah. Usually you proof check me.
Northwest is correct. It should be a big island that you see in front of you anyway.
Yeah, I think that's the island up ahead. If you see it.
The big rock.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
it. I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me and Choto are familiar with the island. We've been there a bunch of times.
Okay.
No, it's just like the first island directly in front of us. On
Oh
the
yeah,
map.
sure. That as well. That as well. That as well.
No, don't sell yourself short. You guys are the pros.
Nah, I'm not the pro here. I just got carried really well. I got carried really well. Like, yeah, I once earned 100k from a treasure hunt.
Oh, really?
I betrayed my alliance. Yeah, I betrayed my alliance for another alliance. They let me onto their crew, and I got 100k. They let me sell a bunch of crap. I think I told it in general chat. I was like so excited. I was like, I never earned this much before.
Oh, there's a heap of barrels in the water, but...
Oh, hopefully you don't hit any explosive ones.
No, there's like loot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? We want to go back for it?
No.
Nah, sometimes it's useless stuff. Sometimes.
Alrighty.
Unless it's like a really amazing treasure, I would go for it. Like you see something shiny in the water, yeah, like a gem or something, yeah, I'd go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so, Nokiji, just circle around the island.
Yeah.
So you see the, port.
Okay. We'll
I don't know
do.
what it's called. I don't know where those places where boats hang out are. I'm not sure what it's called.
We'll do, Squire.
Oh no, you're the captain, man.
Yeah, that's why I called you Squire.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's quiet. I've heard the term.
I don't know, man. It's just pirate words.
Yeah. Yeah. Just circle around it, Captain. I recommend you do that.
We're gonna go starboard side, maybe.
Just give you some speed. My bad. Pulling it up so fast.
That is the correct terminology.
Yes. Oh, it's a big skull island.
Hey, can you speak any Mandarin or Cantonese, Nokiji?
Ni hao.
我爱你.
Yeah,
Say
Wani, yeah. 我不
You must say
会
that quite often to your partner.
我不会讲中文. No, she
Oh my
she
God,
doesn't
that's so amazing.
she doesn't like speaking Mandarin to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
she.
what is that word you just said before? I was like, that's so amazing how you said it.
I don't speak Mandarin.
I
In
think
Mandarin.
Wow, that's such a pro word to learn. You just learned the appropriate words to say that you don't
Yeah,
know how to
yeah.
speak Chinese.
That's right.
That's so cool. Like I saw a Family Guy clip about that. Like I don't know how to speak Mexican.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
No. I'll go fix the hole.
Oh no,
later.
I crashed. Right.
Okay.
Any crash you survive. Any landing you survive is a good landing.
Hopefully there's only one hole.
Town, we come bearing gold.
Chocha, shouldn't we sponsor ourselves? We forgot the sponsor. Oh my god. Can we still do that? I don't know.
I didn't. You did.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. I forgot. I'm so sorry, Chocha. My fault. I'm so sorry. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot the sponsor. Oh, why are you moving the ship? Oh, you're just parking.
I
it there.
wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was checking the anchor. I don't know how it moved.
Yeah, it did. I checked it as well. It said we were anchored.
Yeah. Like, oh, Chota's leaving without us.
I've got this gold hoarder in the tent to purchase a voyage. Do I have to do that?
That's how you get the quest. You don't need to unless you want to buy a quest.
Okay. Are we gonna do that tonight?
I might head off after we
Alright.
sell all the chests.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Do you
But
want to do
no,
anything else, Nokiti?
Zed is keen for like 4 AM gaming.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Well, it's midnight, so maybe after Chota goes, we'll watch some videos or something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind turning these lights off. And we can watch some videos. And then see how far that takes us. I'll probably finish up at like 1:30ish, maybe when the market opens.
Okay.
And
The
then
Nasdaq or the whatever it's called.
the
Nasdaq?
New York Stock Exchange and the Nasdaq open at the same time.
Yep.
US. So yes, when they
The
open.
difference between the S&P and the Nasdaq, like they're always like so commonly popped up.
The
S&P
Nasdaq
500.
is an exchange, so they actually are an exchange that do like tech. It's Standard and Poor's are like a ratings company. So the S&P, when someone refers to the S&P, they're generally referring to the S&P 500, which is the S&P's rating of like the 500 top companies in the US. They're usually placed in a basket. So if you're trading shares of the S&P 500 as an index, you've got an index that has a collection of companies from the S&P 500, all of them generally.
Isn't so S&P 500 top 500 companies in the world or in America?
In America. Yeah, in America.
Oh, okay, so it's different to Fortune 500. Okay, cool.
Yes, yeah, Fortune 500, yeah. Fortune, the magazine, they rate the top 500 companies in the world, and Standard and Poor's is a US. It's a ratings agency. They just a private company that does ratings of companies' finances and financial products, basically for quality and stability.
Yeah. Hey, Nokiti, what's your level, man? You must have a lot of levels.
How do I check?
Go to the gold hoarder. So yeah, the specific level. I don't know. Yeah, just go to the. Yeah. So there's there's levels for gold hoarder. There's levels for merchants and mercenaries. There's levels for some occult stuff.
No idea how.
Yeah. Sorry. There's like a lot. I don't know how to say it. Sorry. I don't know.
There's no menu? Is there a menu?
So just speak to this guy. So ever since we did a quest from this guy, it's only specific. The level's only specific to this guy.
Okay. 9, level 9.
Oh my god, level 9, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Me and Choto's quest really carried you.
Yeah, okay. What level are you guys?
I'm level 40.
Level 40.
Yeah, I'm 40 as well, yeah.
Yeah, it gets hard. It gets steeper when you... Yeah.
But none of those skeletons were that hard, so I'm guessing we did easy quests?
Oh, no. There are
just,
difficult skeletons. There's more difficult ones.
Oh, okay, cool.
But like we did a longer quest. Like we had to do 4 islands instead of 1.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so if you do the quest, you're basically only getting 1 or 2. Yeah, me and Choto will get a bunch.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, this was an alright game.
Hey, you want to sink the ship? You get an achievement for that Nuki.
Oh yeah, let's sink the ship.
And you gotta play. Well, you sink the ship and play music while it's sinking.
Oh yeah, so you gotta play music on the ship. Yeah, let's go do that.
No, you just gotta play it. Not on it. You just gotta play while it's sinking.
Okay. You can even jail me if you want to. Like, no, it's K-Law and Choto used to do that a lot.
Yeah, I've seen someone jail. I've watched people do that. Yeah.
Okay, jailed for insurrection. Are we not gonna scuttle the ship?
I forget. Where do we do that?
Oh, escape, my crew. Escape my crew. So Nokiti, head to escape and my crew.
Escape my crew. And what do I do?
And right at the bottom, scuttle ship.
Ah,
all the way
cool.
at the bottom.
Bottom left.
Godspeed. Sleep well, our beauty. Into the long night.
Yeah.
F.
Don't worry about that. It was never.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't even use it properly. It was my fault. I forgot to vote on it before. My fault. Sorry, Choto.
What? Vote on what?
I forgot to vote on the emissary thing. We would have got
Oh,
a bonus
did,
gold.
but
Yeah.
did you get the achievement?
No.
Oh.
I think he has to be on the ship. I think he has to be on the ship.
Nah, I don't think so.
Let's try it on the ship. Let's try it on the ship. Alright, Nokiti, come to the
Yeah.
mermaid.
Alright.
Yeah. So the ship, ever since we destroyed it, it got spawned somewhere else.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it got spawned somewhere else. So yeah, this time we'll properly sink the ship. I think we gotta play the music on the ship. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Where you guys
Ah.
at? Oh, what the
Oh.
hell, Choto?
What was that?
Wait, was that you? Oh, it's Choto. I swear my life is Choto.
I just received the Emissary of Gold. The quest finished?
Oh, it's probably because. No, I think it has to be on it. Just scuttle the ship. One more person to vote.
Oh, I'm gonna
Ship.
vote. Alright, hang on.
Yeah. Oh, it's this. You have to sync with the ship, I think, maybe.
No, I got it. I got the achievement.
Oh, okay, finally you got it. Yeah, so you have to be on the ship, I guess? Or
Yeah.
straight? Okay, I guess we can leave now, and Shoto can go to sleep.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get computer parts tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully you do, Shoto. I hope you do. And then you get to try it out next week in some game.
Yeah. Get a 3070 gaming PC and then play Among Us.
That's it.
I guess we can throw stuff at each other now. Kill each other.
Oh, tch.
I'm out of grenades. Yeah, you can't kill me, man. I'm out of grenades. Got any molotovs on you, Moscas?
Nah.
Do you know how to get throwables, man? So press Q, Nokiti, and press E. Press Q
E.
and press E.
Oh, yeah.
You might have picked up some. I think you got a Molotov there. Yeah, so I'm on fire.
Can we kill each other?
Wait. Yeah, I think the only way is through throwables. And
Oh, okay.
food poisoning, I guess. Food poisoning. So, you can't really shoot me with your gun or kill me with your sword.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. I'll see you on your stream. I'll see you on your stream, Nokiti.
What's that? We're done?
Yeah, I'll see you on your stream.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
alright,
see what
cool.
else you do, man.
Let's end it there, boys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was fun. Alrighty. Oh, here we go. That was good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. It was a really fun game. Happy to play that one again at some point. But here we go. Mind trying a couple of other different. Maybe next week. Valorant. Cool. Yes, thanks, Jojo. GG for sure. All right, so don't mind. Yeah, we'll see how far we get. But to check out this tube. Big ships crashing compilation. Borderline. And if you've got any recommendations, like let me know if there's something you want to watch, because I'm more than happy to whatever stuff you want to. I'm happy. Right. Have a look. I don't know if I want to watch CNBC, see what Jim Cramer has to say about it. GameStop money claims. Alright, fine. Let's see what Jim.
My mission is simple: to make you money. I'm here to level the playing field for all investors. There's always a bull market somewhere, and I promise.
I'm sure he'll explain it okay. He's actually apparently been pretty sympathetic. He's a boomer, but he knows what sometimes knows what he's talking about.
But to educate and put in context. So call me at 1-800-743-CNBC or tweet me at Jim Cramer. Will our botched vaccine rollout end?
He does sound a bit high.
Economy? Well, the crazy action and short squeezes like GameStop cause the stock market to collapse under its own weight. Does it even make sense to fret about this stuff with a slew of major earnings reports on the way starting tomorrow? After a day where the market was torn in two different directions, Dow declining 37 points, S&P advancing 0.36%, and then Nasdaq gaining 0.69%, we need to talk about what I think of as the vaccination GameStop dichotomy. This weekend, we were treated to story after story about how President Biden's pledge to jab 100 million people in 100 days could be impossible to carry out. Even if we work out the logistics problems, there may not be enough vaccines to go around. Meanwhile, we keep hearing about these new COVID strains that could potentially beat the vaccine, making the whole exercise pointless. We already know the economy is weakening. While new infections have begun to pull back from their highs, although we're still seeing many days with
How old is this?
Cases, the psychological impact is causing people to stay home.
3 days.
Kind of a voluntary shutdown.
A little bit old.
But it's not like the economy's in ruins. For the 93% of the workforce that's still gainfully employed, they've got nothing to spend their paychecks on. So they either invest or pay down debt. The service economy may be in horrible shape, but unless you work in travel, leisure, dining, or sports, especially if your company is private and small, you may be doing just fine. Meanwhile, ultra-low interest rates make it easy to buy a new house or a car, something Americans are doing in droves.
Thanks, Jodo. Thanks for coming, man.
Suburbs, or even the country. I talked to the home builders, and they say this may be the best housing market they've ever seen because people are desperate for homes with workspace and school space where they can be safe from COVID. You can't put a price on safety, people, and that's why home builders are selling lots so quickly. That's why they keep blowing numbers away. The wholesale exodus from cities has fueled a gigantic number of upside surprises. The new hybrid remote work style has been an enormous boon to the service industry and to retail. Oh, and if you're worried about going out, there's always the stay-at-home enablers. Here's some logical ones: Amazon, Netflix, Take-Two, Domino's. There's other ones just like it. Sure, you have to be worried about the slowness of the vaccine rollout and the undisciplined way people wear masks, the lack of testing infrastructure, but I don't think we're headed for another lockdown. Frankly, the states simply can't afford it. And that's why the governor of California just lifted a stay-at-home order, even though the outbreak's still pretty bad out there. We know how to do this, though. You can leave most of the economy open as long as you keep the elderly and the at-risk at home. So if you're selling stock here because you believe the economy's cracking, I think you're making a mistake. The Federal Reserve is keeping interest rates low. We hear from Chairman Powell on Wednesday, and I have no doubt he'll stick to his guns when it comes to easy money. Meanwhile, most consumers have lots of spending money that they'll be able and eager to use once we're vaccinated and the world goes back to normal, please. But how about the second worry?
Yeah, maybe. He's right. He's definitely right on the stimulus propping up the market and propping up the market. Pretty straightforward goals. Market propped up through, so I don't think that COVID vaccine side. It'd be interesting to see if we do end up just flat out recovering, being okay at any.
That the stock market will be brought down by the wild actions in stocks like GameStop. That's that retailer place game.
You want to crash?
You buy the hardware.
Yeah, just so you can buy in, right?
GameStop is really something we must.
Yeah,
because it's been
I know.
higher and higher by enthusiastic traders. Now there's a forum.
It's interesting you say though. Like you say you want to crash, but when one actually happens, like the one that happened last year, unless you're on the sidelines with a lot of money, if you already have stuff in there, it's actually pretty scary because as the market starts to turn and go down, you don't know when to necessarily know when to get in. So unless you actually have a strategy about how you're going to get in, it's hard. Like you're not gonna you're gonna sit there going. You may sit there going, oh, how do I time it? What have you. So it can be very much a case of you may not. Like some people have. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of people, look at the market crashing and going, oh shit, should I go in or am I catching a falling knife? If you're playing indexes broadly, yeah, of course, eventually it goes back up. But if you're playing individual stocks like Tesla in a market crash, man, you don't really have any guarantees that they're going to recover. I think Tesla has a reasonable history now. As far as like profitability and something that you can say that there's a potential for it to recover in the event of a crash, but there's no guarantees. You say that to the people who invested in Bear Stearns back in 2008, who for all intent and purpose they thought was fine. So you can want to crash, but a lot of things happen in a crash. You get a crash, you get losses of jobs, you get potential inflation. It's not so clear cut and dry unless you sort of know what you're doing. Yeah, Lehman Brothers and Bear Stearns, like plenty of companies. You look at the IT, the tech bubble back in 2000. Yeah, exactly. It's actually it's a good example I use at work with people who think that companies are too big to fail or oh, it's X company. Like, how can they ever have any problems? And of course, you look at Lehman Brothers. People would have been saying the same thing about that back in 2008, and exactly what happened. It ended up failing and caught everyone by surprise. And one of the triggers into the stock market fall. You wish GE fell? Did it not fall? You mean fall as in went bankrupt? That's a tough one. Yeah, okay, GM. Yeah, the auto industry. Yeah, yeah, you said it right. A crap company. That's 100%.
Mentioned before, Wall Street Bets. It's on Reddit now. A lot of younger people
Wall
read
Street
Reddit.
Bets.
I read Reddit because
Oh,
I
man.
read it. That's why. Now they've got a community of very rapid.
It's so weird, 2021,
stocks and then run them up
and the mainstream media is talking about Wall Street
how
Bets.
much they love them. Now they don't target just any stocks. They go after the ones that are heavily shorted in order to come up with a short squeeze. They'll come up with a thesis all
Only now, though.
and then run them. And
Not
run
historically.
them. Shorts have to cover their
The
positions,
first.
spurring still one more leg higher. Now I know what it's like to get caught on the wrong side of a short squeeze. The only thing a short seller can really do when targeted is to throw in the towel. No point in trying to fight it. You just have to cover your short, meaning buy back the stock to close out your position before you run out of money. You can see this battle, how it played out in GameStop today. Look at this, okay? And that was just today.
Did I change it?
Yes.
I change it to
worthless, but the longs think it's going to the moon. Long term, I think the bear case is right.
Not work.
GameStop is a brick and mortar video game retailer at a time when people increasingly download their games off the internet. But I don't.
Oh, you're right.
I
thought I changed it. Hang on.
They have new PlayStation. They just came out with those things. They're flying off
Yeah,
the shelves.
yeah.
They
No,
got a
Ogre
new
man.
investor
It's
who's
hard.
very
It
smart.
takes a bit of time to
I think
update.
the longs to come in and gun GameStop higher and make good money. If it hasn't been made already, though, when the stock spiked to 159 today before closing at 76. The Wall Street Bets crowd can easily find stocks with big short positions. You can look them up. It's not a problem. GameStop was ludicrously shorted.
Ogre man.
148% of the stock had been sold short, which is nuts.
It is
For years,
nuts.
betting against this thing has been like shooting fish in a barrel. They forgot what can happen when the longs gang up on you. And gang up is a technical term. I'm not saying they're working in concert. I'm not saying they're doing anything illegal. I am saying that they are in force. We saw the same thing today in B&G Foods. You know, we've had them on. Bed Bath, we've had them on too. They've got short positions of 36% and 63% respectively.
Yeah,
Going
much
after
tinier.
mortgage with a 31% short. It's crazy out there. Bed Bath Beyond stock, which opened up 34, then leaped to 47, squeezed up by the cheerleading smaller investors, and then it plummeted to 39 to 68 cents to finish
Yeah.
at just 47.
I don't know,
It
man.
just didn't stick. My advice to the short.
I'm not someone who watches Kramer that much, if at all. Like, I actually don't remember the last time I sat there on a video of any real length about it. But I see him as I see him as being as much part of the sort of insider trade elite as any other. You know, he's a newscaster at the end of the day, so I've always held newscasters in guard that's like a little bit of a higher tier of class than everyone. I highly doubt they follow the full advice of what they say, but what can you do?
I'm not going to give any advice to the Wall Street Reddit.
At the end of the day, you got to listen to someone, right?
But my advice to the short: stop crowding to the same trades, leaving yourself open to this kind of action. You'll never know who Wall Street bets will target next. Now, not all of these targeted buying campaigns are about busting the shorts. Some of the stocks they aim for are genuinely loved and they think are very undervalued. Here I'm thinking BlackBerry. It's got a good software business. Palantir, both of which had gargantuan runs today. They are so loved, and the Wall Street bets crowd doesn't seem to want to stop buying at these levels. They always use these targets like the analysts who are too enthusiastic.
Palantir pre-market. I've got to keep Palantir.
This stuff is ultimately a sideshow. At the end of the day, I don't think a Reddit forum can bring the house down.
A little bit up.
Undervalued stocks, bet a big short position, and run.
GameStop's up 75% pre-market.
Moves in a handful of stocks, but it's not big enough to move the entire market. Come on. What really matters now is that we have a stock pickers market for the first time in 20-odd years. This is a market that rewards individual companies being well run.
I agree with that.
Stocks are less sensitive to the broader economy
It's
than
crazy.
they used to be. Now, we know many of the biggest winners thrive in a shutdown because they enable the stay-at-home economy. Remember that? Stay-at-home economy, we've got just indices galore to show this stuff. I think most of tech has gotten overheated.
Kramer's off his rocker, man.
Boost for the semiconductors and Apple are very unnerving to me. They set a high bar. That can hurt the market. There's a whole gauntlet of stocks that are roared from Microsoft to Tesla to Boeing to AMD. It could really hurt us if they get hit with a big bat.
I don't think I'll do any live trading on stream, but I'll see about taking us to pre-market, see how I go, about how long I survive. I'm actually very tired because I stayed up last night and traded in the night prior and traded, so didn't have a ton of sleep. I tried to nap, and I napped for like half an hour. I'll get us to like. Also got a partner back there who's gonna want to be trying to sleep at some point. And actually, what I might do is let me just turn the lights off. Make it a little bit easier for us. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, so I'll see how long we get. I don't know if I'll do live trading on stream in American shares. Maybe one day. Got some time to have a bit of a close look at it. There's plenty of it. Be too worried. Is my microphone capturing all my voice? Looked like the sound gate didn't pick up that there. I'm playing around with this bloody sound gate. Didn't pick up part of it. Alright. Give me one sec. Let me just lower this gate open. I assume you're picking it up now. Yeah, okay, it's not picking up it. Filter, noise gate. I'll say la, that's alright. Then we go. La. Yeah, okay, it's missing a little. How about, yeah, that works. You should be able to hear that, right? You can hear that now. If I whisper, you can hear that. Okay, cool. Yeah, just change that gate. Alright, awesome. All right, let's switch into this, and then we'll see if someone can explain a little bit more of the technicals around a bit more of the technicals. Hopefully with some graphs or something.
Profit taking all at once. But of these, only Apple's at its highs right now. Meanwhile, when a company reports a decent quarter, as Kimberly-Clark did today, the stock soars. Hey, do you know that Clorox followed up in sympathy? At one point, it's up 22 points. Of course, stocks go down just as much when they disappoint, and that's what happened to IBM last week. It's a market of stocks, people.
Recommend any books? Not books. Investopedia though. Investopedia is really good. Really good web about how to understand specifics around the share market. All right, I'll finish this one. Yeah, so what I recommend you do is think about what you want to achieve in the market and think about like have a basic idea about how you want to go about it, and then research that idea. So don't go out and seek to learn everything there is to know about shares, because there'll be a ton of stuff that you'll learn that you just won't use right now. As far as a beginner is concerned, you just won't use it. Like if I show you Investopedia, I don't know if they have a basics. Yeah, they do have like a how to start investing in stocks. Where is that? How to start investing in stocks here. So like there's they've got like a roundabout way of starting, and you can sort of go in and look into that a little bit. This is more like the hows of just like where you put your money. It's not really investing strategy, how to invest, portfolio management, fundamental. Okay, they go into a bit of like analysis and that sort of stuff. I mean, it really depends on what you want to achieve, right? Like if you can, exactly. Morhot's got correct. Like find a method you think you want to have a go on, focus on that, and if you enjoy it, then put a little bit of effort into it to actually find the best way for you to do it. Like if you don't have much interest in options, I don't recommend you go and learn everything there is to do with options right up front. It for what it's worth, it's definitely worth knowing a little bit about options, because it's worth knowing how options affect the market, and it's worth knowing how options affect your strategy. But if you're like me, I'm not an investor that goes in and looks at fundamentals. I'm not the stock guy. I don't have that. It's not my job day to day. So I don't seek to know everything there is to know, but I have a rough enough idea about what happens in the market to just give me a little bit of confidence that what I'm doing is the right thing. Like if I was investing in GME last year, right, and then I found out that I then all of a sudden found out about the short squeeze. I don't necessarily need to know the explicit ins and outs of what a short squeeze entails, but if I have a rough idea that a short squeeze is going to produce upward pressure on the price, and give me a bit of value in the long run, then I might be more willing to stick in with it for a while, and that's more than fine for run-of-the-mill investors. Well, that's not really investing, right? But if you were looking at GameStop long term, and you did think there was value in investing in long term for GameStop, you still might be wary of the fact that a short sale is coming, and manipulate your investments around it. And that's the case with everything financial related. Like it's worth knowing a little bit about how stimulus. There should be long-term trading. There should be plenty of like long-term value investing if you want to look at index funds or like things like fundamental analysis. That's the sort of thing that you would be looking at if you were trying to look at a bit of a longer-term view at investments. If you were picking a stock like Amazon, for example, it's just a very blah example, and you went and looked a bit into the fundamentals of Amazon, you may find that Amazon has a long-term good outlook, and therefore you invest in it looking, for 2 to 3 years or longer to see what you get out of it. Look, if that's the case, and you're willing to put the effort in to find individual shares, absolutely, you can go and learn a little bit about how to look for high value companies that may go up in 5 to 12 years, and then seek to invest in those. But 5 to 12 years is a long time, so there are plenty of indexes that historically, and no guarantees on future performance, but historically they go up. They go up. The S&P 500 historically goes up like 7 to 8% per year or something like that. So you've got plenty of opportunities there to boost your investments if you're willing to stomach the potential downsides of that for that in that amount of time. If you want to take a little bit more risk and actually pick the stocks yourself, then yeah, go and pick stocks that you think might perform well over the next 10 years in whatever industry it is that you have. So you're more than able to sort of pick the level of scrutiny you want to take in your investing and apply a strategy to that. And that's why a lot of people are loving ETF investments at the moment, because they don't want to put in, and I do that. I most of my money's in ETFs. So I've got no interest in taking all of my money and splitting it up across a parcel of a set of shares, a set of companies, right? Because I don't really want to put that time in at the moment to go through every single one of them. But I know that if I picked everything in the NASDAQ and I picked the NASDAQ ETF, then generally I should be expected to perform. So that question, when and how do ETFs become risky? So it's important to understand that an ETF doesn't necessarily imply safety. So to just be careful thinking that an ETF is going to mean you've got a guarantee on some kind of stability or diversification. You can have ETFs in a lot of different things. Like there are plenty of ETFs in very strange markets that are just as unstable as any others. I'm trying to think of one. Like something like this, right? Robo is an ETF, which is Robo Global Robotics and Automation ETF, right? And this picks out a bunch of companies that are big on robotics and automation, obviously. But while it's done well, there are massive periods that you could have purchased it and have a little bit of downturn. But you can see how volatile this has been over the years in between. So this part here, well, this makes sense because this is the big V-shaped recovery that we had after the big drop. But if you had purchased, say, here in the 1st of March 2019, you wouldn't have had a lot of confidence getting to 8 months later and nothing, like not a lot has happened to your shares. This hasn't been around a long time, but you investing all the way from 2017 through to 2019 for only nothing, for basically no gain, you wouldn't be too confident in that ETF. And if you check that ETF, if we go to who runs that ETF, ETFS. So where's that company? ETF securities here. So this will tell you about what's inside it. I'm ETF wise, I'm generally just NDQ. I'll show you NDQ in a sec. Robo has in it, they should give you an allocation. Like I'm sure these companies are big in their areas, and I might recognize, I think I recognize this one, 3D Systems. Honestly, the rest of them, I've got no idea. I've never heard of any of these. I think I've heard of Blur. And so you're not guaranteed just by talking about ETFs that you're going to have a guaranteed stability, that you can put anything into an ETF. You can create an ETF of just the shares you like. You can have a small cap ETFs, are very much a ETF. So like a small cap ETF is one that you're targeting small capitalizations, which generally, and this is kind of vague generally, have a bit of high volatility. So you can have massive performance in some small cap ETFs or something like that. But other years you may have garbage, and these are not going to be very descriptive, but like you can even see there, like the difference between one over the other, 32.2 to 59.7, which means that one outperformed it by 20 some percent. And that's the level of volatility. So in a bad market, you could lose a ton of money on one of these, or gain. You could beat the market by heaps. Are ETFs just a bunch of companies? Yeah, essentially. Essentially, it's a fund that contains a basket of other assets, not necessarily companies. It could be other assets. You could have minerals ETF, like you mentioned before in minerals. So you could have an ETF based on the broad minerals. I guess you can. You could have a rare minerals ETF. Right? I'm sure there's someone who does it. Yeah, there is. RemX. This company that just probably does a mixture of minerals. What do they hold? They seeks to replicate as closely as possible before fees and expenses the price and yield of the NVIS Global Rare Earth Strategic Metals Index. So does that show what holdings they have? I wonder if they actually hold any physical items. It's all stocks, cobalt companies, molybdenum, lithium, like all sorts of crap, right? Yeah, and it's, you might look at that, and we did have a little bit of a craze in ETFs a couple of years ago when people were just like, oh, what about this one? What about that one? I think some people don't quite, I think some people don't quite understand ETFs that well. They just, I think if you take the wrong advice, you get this idea that you're only going to profit. It's only going to be stable, and you're going to have the diversification. But if you buy the wrong ETF, you'll be in all of these companies and you don't understand them. It doesn't mean you'll lose money, but you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Can you receive dividends? Absolutely, you can receive dividends in ETFs. Quite common and often a way that you can make money. There are specifically dividend ETFs and high yield that aim to provide a high. God, my spelling after midnight is atrocious. Dividend ETFs. There are some that are designed to provide a high yield, so you can. I just want to explain some of the examples. Yeah, this is examples, right? SDY, big HDV. These are US examples. So there are plenty of Australian examples. How do you profit from ETFs? So you profit same way you do any other share, either through the dividends that you receive from it, outweighing the losses, or capital gains. Same. It's the same way. Like the ETF goes up in value based on the assets that it holds. So the assets that it holds goes up in value. You make money because the ETF goes up, right? It'd be cool to have another passive source of income. Yeah, and a lot of people do go into ETFs, and they do. Plenty of people focus on the yield being a method for them to earn money. They don't want to necessarily go for capital gains. They prefer to go to dividends, and they want that positive cash flow coming through from their shares. And there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. That's just a different market strategy, a different investment strategy that you might want to go for. It's great for people who don't earn a lot of money, because then you can claim all that without necessarily paying a lot of tax. Some people who earn money in their job might prefer to take a capital gains approach, because capital gains don't require you to pay tax on unrealized capital gains. This is for Australia and the US generally, so I don't know about other local jurisdictions, but generally for capital gains you don't have to pay tax on them until you sell, whereas for dividends you do have to pay tax when you receive your dividend. So if you've got a high income and you're receiving dividends on top of that, you may be paying more tax, even more tax, because you're in a higher bracket. It'd be cool to have another yeah, I don't understand ETFs too well. Yeah, thanks for clearing us stuff ETFs. I might just splurge my money. Yeah, look, if that's the way you prefer to go, still do some research on ETFs or Roblox. and see what you think about it. Like this is one that I go quite hard on, and you can actually do that quite easily through ComSec. Is the BetaShares Nasdaq 100 ETF. That you sort of look at the long term, and I look at the long term growth of this from just 2015. So you're only talking 6 years, 5 years, 5.5 years, from $10 Australian up to 28. So you've gone up, you've tripled your initial investment if you start at the start in just 5 years, which is for an ETF for stable, and I use that in quotes because I'm not guaranteeing that, but generally speaking, this would be considered one of the more diversified in the tech space, and a little bit more of a stable, maybe next to the S&P 500, which might be a little bit more stable as far as like assets are concerned, and this one is pretty good, right? Yeah, so this does, like, I mean, it's 100, right? So you got 100 companies, and they're 100 tech companies, and you can go in and look. So this run by BetaShares, so you can go and have a look at it by capital gains approach, buy high, sell, yeah, it's buy high, sell low, yes. And look, for what it's worth, just for that, I know your meaning, but if you do buy high and sell low from a capital gains perspective, in Australia, not necessarily in the United States, but in Australia, you can't claim those losses through your wages unless you are a day trader. So if you're just a run-of-the-mill capital gains, mum and dad style, whatever, mum and dad investors, whatever they call them, you might go and invest in Telstra, and let's say in 15 years' time, Telstra's crapped itself, and you've sold it at a loss. You can only claim those losses. This is useful to know. You can only claim those losses from capital gains. You can't claim those losses from wages in Australia. So, and I think some places in the US, I think they've changed that rule as well. I think it used to be that you could claim it from your wages, but maybe they've changed it as well. But yeah, in Australia, there's a circumstance where you can do that, and it's when your trading is your job. So if your trading is your job, then you can deduct capital losses as a deduction, as a business loss, and therefore you can claim it against your wages. And whenever you get around to doing that, and this is the rule today, so I'm not sure about the rules in say 5 years time, but you can look at the ATO's website, and they will explain to you what that means, and to give you an example about someone who is a day trader, or who's trading as a business, and how you can go about claiming those deductions from a capital loss. But if you buy low, sell high, when you sell and you have a capital gains, you have to pay capital gains tax. So it is a little bit of a catch-22 in that regard. Yeah. So you get diversity, right? So looking at this, you can see roughly. Well, you can actually see it entirely. They'll give you a list of all of the companies that they invest in. So by holding the NDQ shares, your NDQ contains 12.4% Apple, which, yeah, it's okay. I think that's okay. It's a little bit high weighted, but it tracks an index, and the index is high weighted towards Apple. So you do have as equal of a risk. Yeah, absolutely. So like anything that's currently listed in the Nasdaq is in this ETF, the top 100. Are the B class and C class? I'm not sure which class of stocks are in these ones. I'm actually not sure which of these companies actually hold different classes of stock. I know Google, these are two classes of stock, but they hold both, so they're obviously not too worried. But so one of the risks you can consider though here is that if Apple tanks, you can go. What do you mean? How are they so low price? So they don't. So it doesn't like hold one of each share or anything like that, and then you pay per one of each share. Like they adjust it. They adjust it. It's basically what it kind of works like, and an ETF is a little bit different in the sense that they adjust this every day. But so take like a company, or some kind of company, and they pick up like a bunch of all these shares. Let's say they take like $100 million of a mixture of shares, and they purchase them, and they package them up, and then what they do is they then split the shares up into small packets, and they're the ETF. So that ETF then is you are purchasing a percentage of the entire packet of shares that they have. So like buying, it's like buying shares in a company, but that company's product or what that company owns, they own just other shares. So how do they create as profits? They generally profit off management fees. So you can see the management costs. So they'll take a percentage of the portfolio's gains on a yearly basis. This is actually pretty high, 0.48%, quite high. There are some that are significantly lower. If you look at SPY ETF, which is another popular one, this is US, like a tiny management fee. I don't want distribution. Go up to overview. 0.0945, like much smaller. This actually does add up. Like if you do the math on this, they don't profit so long. No, they do. They don't take money out of your sale. So this company beta shares actually take money out of the assets that they hold, and adjust the net asset valuation before issuing any kind of dividends or updating the price. So so like this NAV per unit of 28.21, they just adjust that. So this number is basically adjusted by the essentially in very basic terms, and it is adjusted based on the management costs. So as they take that management cost out, this number is technically adjusted. So it's not you don't have to do any kind of administration on an ETF. It's kind of one of the benefits of it is that you don't really have to do that. You can just choose to buy and hold, and they will manage all of the fees. But that's a lot. Like $10,000. What's 1% of 10,000? It's $100. It's $50 a year. So you lose $50 a year off your $10,000. Could I supposedly buy this? Yep, absolutely. This is an Australian listed share, so you just buy this off the exchange. Simple as that. A great way to do it. Not that I'm recommending this, so you do your own research. It's not financial advice, etc., etc. CommSec Pocket. I actually, this is a product that CommBank brought out. Probably one of the better ways in Australia to be able to purchase shares on the cheap. We don't really have any companies here that do free ETF trades with no brokerage fees, because the ASX sets the price. So the banks are kind of beholden to the ASX around fees. We don't have Robinhood. We've got companies that are trying to be like Robinhood. Stake is trying to be like Robinhood, but they only do US. And there's another company that's going around at the moment that is trying to reduce the price. I think they do like $5 trades in Australia. But if you look at something like CommSec Pocket, they have just a set of shares. Like they're very specific to very basic investing. It is stake makes their money out of currency conversion. It's not fantastic. It's okay if you're YOLOing into something, I guess, that you think is going to make a ton of money. I mean, it makes the money you lose on the exchange fees kind of trivial. But if you're using it for long-term trading of micro profits, you may not necessarily be getting a ton of money out of it, right? And you may lose a bit out of your exchange fees. But something like CommSec Pocket, you sign up for it, and then you purchase, and you've only got a choice between like 7 different shares. 7 different ETFs, and you can just buy them. I think it's $2 brokerage per, I think, under $2,000, which is actually pretty good. Like if you wanted to do basic ETF, you can, which is here, like they've got 7. One of them includes NDQ, which is text. They just call it they just call them these random things, but they actually track a specific ETF. So if you purchase sustainability leaders, you will be getting. I'm not entirely certain which ETF that gives you. What is ETF? Minimum amount. Do I need to maintain? How long does it take money? Over regular investors sell investments. No, okay. Yeah, so like if you purchase tech savvy, you'll literally just be purchasing NDQ shares, NDQ ETFs, and that just it's $2 per trade, up to $2,000, I think, and then it becomes a percentage. Well, I mean, yes, you say that, but I think they make bank from it. And be careful with the one USD to one Australian dollar, because if you purchase US shares and then the exchange rate goes back up, then you lose money from exchange rate unless you're hedged against currency movement. So it can actually be good if you purchase US shares when it's $1 to one Australian dollar and the Australian dollar tanks. You actually make tons of money from that currency change as well, which can be good. So hedging against currency is basically just purchasing or positioning yourself financially so that currency foreign exchange changes in price between two currencies don't impact your investment. So you can have SPY USD hedged. Might be AUD hedged. That's not hedged. No. I think you can. Yeah, it's this one here, right? IHVV, which is the S&P 500 AUD hedged. So this protects you, minimize the impact of Australian dollar volatility. So you're basically hedging to prevent those changes in currency from impacting your investment. So you might I only want the S&P 500 exposure. I don't want to worry about the Australian dollar becoming super strong against the US dollar and all of a sudden, making my investments worth less in Australian dollars. So they'll attempt to stabilize the exchange rate so that your Australian dollar gains are like what you had when you started it. The safest thing seems to be buying shares that are in AUD with AUD money. Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on your outlook, right? There's not necessarily such thing as, I'm not going to say there's no such thing, but there's not necessarily such thing as a safer approach. There's not really a thing. It's all about what you're willing to take as a risk, right? And again, it depends on your time frame a little bit too. So if you no, I don't do. I've never dabbled in forex. That's a beast that that I'm not very interested in getting into at all. To go way too volatile and just way too fast paced for me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because micro movements in forex depends on so many different little things. Like I've had some exposure to that sort of thing, and especially like interbank trades and between trading currencies in order to balance their currency reserves and that sort of thing. Like I've had some exposure to that, but I've got no interest in doing it personally. Yeah, so like as far as like safest thing is, just keep in mind that generally speaking, historically only, the US market, currency aside, has performed far better than the rest of the world. Asterisks, right? Obviously, there may be some other very specific examples that have performed better than the US in general, but you look at the S&P, historical performance. So you look at historical performance, and you can look at back to 1927. So if you go all years, there's a way to chart this to make it to show you, because this kind of looks bad, but actually it's actually very good. Like you look here at 1928, and the S&P went up 38%, 47%. If you go and look at a chart of that, not by president. This is the 90-year historical chart, and this is almost a log scale chart. I don't want a log scale chart. So like that's your gains over a long enough period of time, right? So you've made, if you invested in the S&P 500 back in 1928, you've made 10 times, well over 10 times. This is 20 times, 250 up to 5,000, nearly. Oh no, it's nearly 4,000, not quite. So yeah, nearly 10 times, right? I don't know my maths. Too late. It's too late to be doing math. But the point is, this trend suggests that the S&P is going up. Like it suggests that in a long enough time frame, you will eventually make money. So and like at the end of the day, man, we're born, right? We weren't born in 1980, so who cares about that time? But if you started here in 1990, this is around when I was born, it's made massive gains. And while it doesn't guarantee future gains, it does suggest a potential movement in the future. Not like 50 years into the future, but the way something's been moving in the last couple of months does have some suggestion about where it might go from there. Let's have it. I did say I wanted to watch another video, so let's see if I can find another video on what's happening in GME. How have I gone and opened so many things? Here we go. All right. Reddit user explains short seller. Yeah, this guy is actually pretty good. I've seen this guy try to explain it previously. So, all right, go for it, man. I'll make a start. What I'm going to do, let me close these up. Yeah. Do I want to do it like that? I guess so. You killed a spider? What are you doing, man? With your hands? Oh, that's crazy, man. Oh, I might play. Actually, wouldn't mind playing Among Us. I'm kind of feeling it. Maybe we do that next. Maybe we do some Among Us next week. Pick a game and see if we can build a crowd or something. Play some that. Or maybe some Unfortunate Spaceman. I wouldn't mind that either. We'll see how we go. I'm really running out. This might be my last one tonight, I think. I'm getting very hot. These lights do heat me up quite a lot. Alright, let's watch this video. Let's check this GME price. GME pre-market. Yeah, it's gone up a bit, up to 353, although it was substantially higher before. So we'll see. I mean, we'll see how much this sort of rockets up today, given the gamma squeeze that's about to occur. Curious. Let's have a look at ANC. Oh yes, these are doing the same, but this one had a pretty big crash. Yeah, after hitting $20, so hard to say whether it will recover back to that point or not. Whether they actually end up hitting that, like they've kind of spread their battles out a little bit. BlackBerry, similar. Only 18% gains. All right, cool, man. I was just checking some of the pre-market prices for GME, 82%, which we've only got an hour. So this could rocket from the start of day's trade, especially as the retail traders start piling in. I think Robinhood allows trading again. How does one buy stuff pre-market? Depends on the brokerage. So some brokerages allow it, some don't. Some more technical brokerages allow it. I I think one of mine does. Let me just see if I can show this without doxing myself. Hang on. Not that I'm really doxing it to too many people, but can I do it through NAB Trade or Combank Trade? No, I don't think so. I'll kind of dox myself a little bit there. That's alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, so Tasty Works. You can do it. Yeah, I don't think they do it. See, Combank only does internet. I briefly showed my email. I shouldn't even mention it. I briefly showed my email in the top right hand corner. Maybe hopefully the stream didn't see it. That's okay. No, not your fault, man. It's my fault. I didn't expect it to open in the middle screen. I was hoping it opened on the right screen. I'll try and work that out and see if I can fix that up, but that doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, that's true. I'm just hoping that at some point in the future, people aren't scouring through old VODs trying to look for email so they can add me to the spam lists. Trust me, I've got plenty of spam already. It doesn't really matter. Let's see if give me one sec. Oh, actually, it's quite funny. Before we watch this video, let me show you some. Hopefully, I've got some spam. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna go to black screen for a sec. All right, this is the. I'll show you the kind of shit I got. I got a snippet, but let me see if I can show it to you. This one's not even very good. This is just the kind of spam I receive on a day-to-day. Let's snippet, and then I can I make that one a big pen, big fat pen? Here we go. Oh my god, that's not very good. Like I receive a ton of shit like this. Let's check him out. Make sure it really doesn't show. Yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah, I just receive a ton of casino spam. This is all like Bitcoin spam, like from the days of signing up to random Bitcoin exchanges, trying to get, you know, whatever. Actually, I have heaps. I've got so many. Is this one TOS? No, it's not. There's another one. This one doesn't dox me. Just more. Why don't you get your club membership? I know. It's crazy. Hi there, what if I told you there is an inexpensive all-natural solution to this man-eater called erectile dysfunction? It's crazy, man. What else have I got in here? Do I have... I get when I at you, I hear a bing. Do you hear a bing? I hear a bing. You hear a bing when you at me? Now I know what goes through its lol. I hear the bing. You hear the bing? I don't know if you should be hearing that. Maybe I have to. Is that coming through my desktop audio? Do it again. Oh yeah, you do too. Why is it doing that? That's really strange. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I'm not sure why. The desktop audio is really weird. No, it's not. It's not a mod thing. It's definitely coming through my desktop audio, and I honestly like dealing with OBS Studio. It's okay, but it's a lot of little finicky things that make it quite tricky. And you're probably hearing some background noise at the moment. I wonder if I can change that gate. Filters. It stopped. Okay, I think that's okay. Whisper. Yeah, all right, we're good. All right, so yeah, there's another one of my Your. What do you mean your? What did you say? It's hot. Your. It's still there. What your is still there? Your. Oh my god. You're hot. Oh my god. You can still hear the background noise. You can still hear the being. Yeah, I haven't been able, I don't know how to fix that at the moment. That's really weird. I have to give me away. Why is it doing that? Close my bloody thing. It stalks me all the time. There you go. Well, that's my name. All right, let's watch this. Somebody's gonna explain it to us.
Covering how it came from Reddit's forum Wall Street Bets. Want to bring on a member of that
Erectile
forum to chat about this
dysfunction.
now. Lewis Rossman joins us on the show. Lewis, thanks for coming on here, man. I know that you were kind of watching what was playing out in Wall Street Bets for quite some time. The last couple days, you joined as a formal member. Talk to me about what it was like to see this theory in GameStop play out, and what made you want to jump in and play along as well.
Now, the first few things I want to make clear is that I am a member, but no one individual member or group represents it. It's a group of over this point over 4 million people. So I'm just a person that clicked the join button when.
And it's over 4 million people in like the last couple of days. Like I remember just a week ago. I've been a member on and off of Wall Street Bets for a few years now. I think when I joined, it was like maybe 1 million members or something, and then it got to about 2 million, and then this happened, and it's like 4, just like that, even more so. It's like 4.5 now. So it's crazy. So many new people, so many new investors just don't really understand it.
I started reading the actual due diligence on it is when I realized why they were buying in, which was that there is over 120% of these shares shorted, which means that
This is old again. This is old again.
Hedge funds that made this very risky
no, this is
bet
yesterday.
have to jump in, and rather than short it this much to where they could cover at a reasonable price, they shorted more than the actual available.
Is Wall Street Bets informative? It depends on what you're looking for. I really hesitate to say it is. It can be. It can be really good for eyeing off sentiment. I'd even say now it probably is more so because there is 4 million people. They have become a little bit of a force that can be considered as a potential to not manipulate, but to influence where the market goes. So if you do find someone who comes in with, due diligence, and this is where the market is today. Like if you come in and someone has due diligence and maybe you read it yourself and you go, what the hell is this guy talking about? There's going to be a ton of people in there going, I saw the rocket, I'm all in. And all of a sudden you've just got tons of people piling on to this to these. Yeah, I would take it with more than a grain. Like, I would take it with a massive pinch. There is gold in there. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are very smart people in Wall Street Bets who know a lot more about this game than I do or any of us do. So there is certainly opportunity to find things out that you may not necessarily get in anywhere else, right? But yeah, like take it with a grain of salt. So, hey, question: how's my voice sync? Am I synced or am I a little bit off? I'm curious as to whether because I listened to my first stream and I was a little bit out of sync on my voice. I'm wondering if I have to put on a you seem to sync better. I did put a bit of a delay on the voice, but I'm just wondering whether I'm still a little bit out of sync. I think I'm tiny bit out of sync. Hang on. Can I change that? Let's see if I can change and put that tiny little bit of a sync back. In the beginning of the stream, you were quite out of sync. Okay. I don't want that. Advanced audio properties. Is it up? But I could hear you and heard your answer. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. How's that? I wonder if that's better or worse. I might have to listen to myself. Hang on one second. Let me see if I can listen to myself. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Oh, I am still a little bit out there. And I'm pointing the light right at my bloody face. Yeah, still a bit out of sync. Hang on. If I go, my sync offset up or down. So if I go to 10, it's too early. Yeah, it is too early. Let's go down. So what happens if I close that? So now I'm behind. So my mouth is words didn't match up with the mouth. Hello. Yeah, my mic is early, so let's go back to 0. Let's go back to 0. Hello. Oh, it's so close. It's behind. My mouth is behind. So let's go back to 3. Your mic is in the future. It is, man. Still a bit early. So I need to delay a tiny bit more. So let's go to 5. I'm not even sure if this is doing it live or Can you hear me twice? Are you picking up my voice twice? Or 3, 4 times? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm playing the video. I'm playing the audio to myself. Hello. My voice is still ahead. Let's go to 7. Let's go to 10. It's a long time though. Hello. That's close. Couple more. Hello. Hello. It's close. Still just a tiny bit behind. Let's go to 13. Hello. So what are you planning to use to potentially buy it? So I am using stake. Let me turn that off. I don't like the sound of my own voice, man. Yeah, I am using stake. I have Tastyworks, but Tastyworks took a little bit of time to get some money into it. So I'm not using stake. I'm not using Tastyworks. Tastyworks, I have some other things in there. I've got some options plays in Tastyworks. A little bit more of my day trading account because it's a little bit more stable. But stake I just use for sort of a longer term. US trades. In this case, I'm just trying to, see how I go with GameStop through stake. It's crashing all the time. Like it's half hour to market open. I'll be lucky if I can even look into stake now. So I'm not very confident in being able to do it. So let me give just one more try on this. Let me just give one more try on sync. Sorry, I'm going to play my voice again. May as well do it now rather than trying to test it. I'll be testing it through a stream anyway. I'm still behind. Surely can't be off by this much though. Hello. It's like it's getting worse. Can't be 20, surely. Can't be 20, surely. Hello. Hello. Test. Test. That's not too bad. It's a little bit better. That's not too bad. It's a little bit better. That's 20 whole milliseconds though. That's a massive. That's 20 whole milliseconds delay. Though. That's a massive delay. Test. Test. Still a bit. It's still a bit. Test. 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 Oh, that has that. Is that close? Oh, that has that. Is that I should have to deal with that 0.2 second delay on the stock market. No, I don't. If I can get on at all. How's the voice sound? Is that a little bit better? It sounds a little bit more in sync to me. It might need a tiny little bit more. Seems better. Okay, it might need a tiny little bit more, but I'll have a play around with it. But yeah, 35 milliseconds. I didn't expect it to be that bad, but I guess it makes sense with the sort of microphone and the stream. But yeah, just let me know. I'm starting to sweat a bit because of these lights, but I'll leave them on for a bit longer. We'll go for another half an hour. Watch this video. Yeah, 30 minutes left until market opens, which means you're going to start seeing a little bit more price action now on the pre-market for these shares as we get close to market open. Let me have just another quick look at GME price. Yeah, so it's nearly up now 100% pre-market, up to 385. So we'll see if this runs when the market opens, when retail traders pile in, because we know that this gamma squeeze occurring today means that we're going to have quite a lot of call selling, maybe a bit of call buying, and then a lot of upward pressure on the actual price as well. What are some Aussie pre-market? I actually don't know. I would say that the same platforms that you can use to trade US shares like Tastyworks are probably the same ones that you can use to trade Australian shares pre-market. So you'd have to do some research because I don't trade pre-market in Australian shares anyway. So I don't wake up early enough to do it. I don't even know how long the ASX pre-market's open for. By the time I care about the Australian market, it's 10 a.m. So and the market's open. So let's watch this. Let's see this guy explain GameStop. The squeeze hopefully a little bit better. I'd like to see a little bit of charts about what happens, but I think that's going to come later. We're still a bit early.
They would then have to cut.
Pre-market seems only worth it if it's going to go way up when the market is open. Maybe. There can be a lot of market movement pre-market ups and downs that you can profit from just as much as there are in actual trade. So,
and I was honestly, I didn't actually read the whole due diligence. I just saw people buying GameStop in the beginning, and I thought
this is what a lot
this
of
is an
people have done.
obsolete retailer. And then it went from 4 to 14, and I said, okay, whatever. It went to 20 to 30 to 40, and then once it hit 40, that's when I actually started reading the due diligence section, because they do have a due diligence section that is very separated from the part where people post things in a humorous fashion, and there is sometimes some fairly good stuff there, and that's when I realized.
Which is what I was getting at before. Like, take it with a grain of salt, but sometimes there is some gold in there in the due diligence section.
Now I see what you're doing. This is not a meme anymore. There's actual fundamentals behind the reason that you are doing this. And at some point I said, once it got to 104, I said, fine, I will put in like less than 1% of my portfolio so that if it goes to zero, I won't care. But if it does continue to go up, I can say I was part of this moment in history.
Luis, you've probably heard there's a lot of debate that's happening right now about what this all means, what the motivation is behind some of these traders. And to your point, You're right. There are millions of traders that are on this forum. Everybody doesn't speak with the same voice. But how much of this do you think is really about sending a message to the institution?
Yeah, look, there's two things. The first part is that this is not advice, but you're not technically too late, I don't think, personally. Just complete personal opinion. And secondly, this won't be the last time in your life that something in the market happens that is unique to that period of time. Like there will be. This is, you know, after Bitcoin. Like the Bitcoin was one of the big ones. This short squeeze thing that's happening now is another one. There'll be another thing at some point in the future that causes a massive rush on the market and some asset boosts in price. So I would say that this whole market influence now that retail traders have found themselves into, it might actually last for a little bit of time until regulators work out whether they actually want to do something with that and try and prevent it prevent entities like Wall Street Bets from being able to influence the market. I don't think that this will end anytime soon. So you may have some time in hand, but yeah, you look, while you may have missed this time, look, don't be too worried, man. Like, this happens all the time. I miss Tesla. I bought a Tesla share at 500 pre-split and sold it at 550. I made 10% and thought I was happy, but in reality, I could have made like 5 times more than that, like heaps more money from. So like you miss stuff all the time, man. Like, there's no guarantees you're ever gonna make money on the next big thing.
How much of it is really just about being able to play the same game and make money the same way?
A big part of it was being able to play the game and make money the same way. And again, I'm just purely interpreting what I think other people are doing. I do not speak for them. But a lot of people were put out of work by the pandemic over the past year. You combine that with a lot of people that are not able to work or not able to make a living, don't have a job. And there's going to be more interesting people getting into investing as a way to make money. They have 8 hours free a day that they didn't before. So a lot of people now have time to sit there all day and read up on these things. And all of this information that they used to make this stock trade was public. The amount of shares that were short, this is all publicly available information that now that you have 8 hours a day that you didn't have before, where you can just sit there and read through this stuff, a lot of people are finding that information.
You can hear that library truck behind me.
We make trades based on this information, and they did, and they made money at it.
I hope I get out.
The point at which it started
Yeah, you hear the siren? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to prevent that. I get a lot of sirens behind me.
It was when the press started covering them in a negative manner.
The unfortunate part of the market being open all day in the US is that it's open all night in Australia and doesn't close until like 7 a.m.
We're going to stop trading.
So it's possible I'll miss it. We'll see.
We're not going to allow you to buy anymore because it's in our financial best interest that you not be able to do that. That's when it started to become a full-blown.
Yeah, it's like maybe
I think between people.
It's later than that. It's 7:30 or 8 a.m. or something like that. How long is it open for?
That appears to always win while
6 hours. Yeah, 7:30 I think it closes.
In 2007 and 2008, there's a lot of underlying resentment for these things that have not necessarily been addressed. And what they're doing is this is a way to beat them at their own game, using their own greed against them. That is what I think that's a big part of the motivation.
Last year at the height of the rebound, I would be awake on Fridays until like market close, watching and trying to make plays on the rebound. I'll see how far I get tonight. I'm not sure yet. I'm pretty buggered, but we'll see.
Oh, and to your point too, I mean, we're talking about things that were publicly out there, and these are things that anyone can look up and trade on. But specifically, I think the thing that's new here is you're grouping together a bunch of people who might not have a lot of capital.
There's something interesting here, the graph, that's probably worth seeing. Let me see if I can get the get it up for you. And it's what it is it's looking at Volkswagen. So back in 2008, Volkswagen had a short squeeze. And if you actually look at it, and for what it's worth, like this is partly a coincidence, but it's kind of an uncanny coincidence about how this sort of thing looks like right now, because this is only yesterday, so this is kind of yesterday's price ending. But if I go and find this graph for you, you'll see just how uncanny it looks. To the moon. Ordinary shares intraday high. Yeah, here it is. Look at that part of the graph, and look at how close it matches up with that part of the graph. Like that is people suggesting that this is essentially part of where we're going from a short squeeze perspective. So like people are saying, oh, well, you know, is that part the squeeze or whatever? No, people think it's kind of going to do this, and this is the down part, and then rocket. I'm not sure if that will actually occur, but I do find that to be an interesting coincidence, that it operates like this. So I guess we'll see. No, this isn't the emissions testing. This is back when they were actually close to bankruptcy. So basically what happened was around here on the graph, Porsche purchased a bunch of shares, but I don't think they disclosed it. And around that time as well, a bunch of hedge funds made short bets against Volkswagen, thinking it was close to bankruptcy. And then Porsche, like around here or something like that, Porsche then disclosed that they had 20%, and all of a sudden the price kind of rose a little bit, and then they were like, oh, we're gonna acquire Volkswagen and we're gonna buy them, and then all of a sudden these hedge funds were caught. You're talking about Volkswagen shares. I'm not entirely certain what price Volkswagen is today, but they realized that they were in a squeeze because they had bought all these shorts, not realizing what Porsche had done, and then decided to squeeze them out. So then this was similar to what GameStop did, which caused this massive spike in the price. And if you actually look at this is actually a while. Like this is like this is an intraday high, but this is like a couple of days that it stayed high. Like you had an opportunity to exit here if you purchased here. You know, here, like it took ages to get the squeeze down back to levels down here. Yeah, so Porsche apparently acquired Volkswagen back in 2008. And didn't mention it until Volkswagen Group subsidiary. Yeah, so they created the parent organization for Porsche SE. It's like these people still thought it was going to go up. Yeah, so like a lot of people were caught holding the bag here, just as much as the short sellers were. Like in this case, you're going to have retail investors who sell all out, who sell all the way down, get to here, panic, go, oh, hopefully it goes, maybe this wasn't the squeeze, and then just down until it's gone. And that's unfortunately just the reality of trading. But for a lot of people, you know, that's not what it's about. They say that, you know, it's personal, so to speak. All right, let's watch this, and then I might call it.
Who knows what the individual players are, but might not have a lot here to team up and take on some very big institutions. On the front of the anger you're addressing, though.
So so there was a section here that was that little part at the start with that drop in it, and then the skyrocket comes straight after. So that's why people think that it's either going to happen today or early next week. The squeeze, the gamma squeeze, could trigger the short squeeze, but I don't think so because expiries don't occur till end of day. So the end of day means that all of that price pressure from the expiry is not going to occur until Monday's trade, which is obviously next week. So it could be that the gamma squeeze creates some upward pressure on the price because people obviously pricing that in and know that that's coming. But the ramifications of what actually happens for the actual shares in the 2-day term or 3-day term, we might not know until Monday or Tuesday.
When you look at that, I'm looking at Wall Street Bets right now, a lot of chatter about this new lawsuit filed against Robinhood. And there are, I assume, a lot of people who may point to the fact that once we saw that announcement of trading getting, not allowed to buy shares in these companies, it kind of triggered the negative price moves we saw. What's the sentiment you're hearing among traders in the forum now about kind of that anger now targeted towards those brokerages?
That's market manipulation. That is at best immoral, at worst illegal. The SEC should investigate it entirely. So they are claiming that when normal, average, everyday people decide that they are going to look up research on how a stock is shorted and then purchase that stock at retail price, that is market manipulation. But when a company that has a financial interest in a firm that is shorting the stock says, we're not going to allow you to buy it anymore, that's not market manipulation. That's where the anger is coming from. And I think it is righteous anger at people who are skirting the rules in a way that we would not be able to skirt the rules. Would trading be halted on a stock because I was losing money? Would Agile Therapeutics get halted on December 22nd, 2017 because the FDA issued a CRL I didn't think was coming? No, that doesn't happen. But it happens when they make risky trades. And I think that there are a lot of people that are aggravated at people who make these risky trades, who do things they're not supposed to, not being held accountable. And this is an important moment because we're going to find out who is held accountable and who is to blame. And a big part of why I've been making the videos I've been making is because I saw it start to tip to the point where normal old media outlets were blaming the kids who caught the adults breaking the law rather than the adults that were breaking the law.
Yeah, I want to be very clear too, because that was not what we were doing here at Yahoo Finance. For viewers who might be tuning in to hear what you're talking about here with us today,
and I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that.
And I was kind of blown away by the technical analysis shown there in the Reddit thread, because it was very deep, and we saw our charts featured in those videos as well, which made us happy. But when you think about
Yahoo Finance.
Here, obviously, as you said, you didn't.
I don't know if Bloomberg put their clips online.
You jumped in. You want to be part of a movement. I wonder how many people join you in that.
Bloomberg hold their commentary pretty tightly, so I don't expect them to
say, look, I don't care about profiting anymore. Now it's more about sending that
be this in tune with the millennials and the Zoomers.
Currently holding the price that it is holding in spite of the fact that people are literally not able to buy in. So the whole concept of supply and demand is that when demand goes up and supply is down, price goes up. But when demand goes down and supply is the same, that the price is then going to go down. So you have demand that has been artificially decreased by brokerages that have decided, and that may wind up being illegal, to not allow you to purchase the stock. And in spite of that, this is holding over $200, which I think is absolutely insane. When I read that they were not going to allow people to purchase this stock, that you could not purchase even if you wanted to, I was looking at that thinking, this is going to go down to $10. The fact that it's holding over $2.
Yeah, I deal with Bloomberg at work. Trust me, they are elite. they hold themselves in that regard. It's crazy. I kind of agree. I don't necessarily agree that it may be illegal for Robinhood to reduce trading. They have an obligation to their customers to ensure they don't. Oh man, this is all I've been drinking from the with the whiskey man. I'm pumped full of caffeine at the moment. Yeah, I don't. Robinhood. So I don't think it's necessarily illegal that Robinhood suspended trades on those shares, because they have an obligation to their customers, not the SEC or FTC. They have an obligation to their customers to ensure that they are risk managed and don't enter into trades that are not in their financial best interest. And that's kind of a loose term, like, yeah, to an extent, right? If all of these retail traders entering into a very high risk trade presents a financial risk to Robinhood and to some of those customers, I think they are within their rights to prevent those customers from doing that. Yeah, they are, and it's. I think they'll find, if they do a lawsuit for Robinhood, Robinhood will be found, and this is just my personal opinion, I could be wrong, but I think Robinhood will be found to to be allowed to do that kind of action to prevent people from making those trades. Now, there's a lot of conspiracy theories around, and there is a class action lawsuit, right? There's a lot of conspiracy theories around why Robinhood did it, and where they're receiving their money from, who they're selling their order flows to. But I don't necessarily think that that's going to be a big play in any potential lawsuit. I think a lot of people are angry at Robinhood, and I think fairly so. Their ethos is democratizing trading, so they've kind of gone against their own ethos by doing this. But I can see why they did it. I can see that it was probably the right thing to do. Good thing I don't. Yeah, good thing I don't. It's ironic. Good thing I don't use Robinhood, and it's ironic. In a sense, all the international brokerages that allow trades in GameStop, none of them restricted it. I'm able to buy if I can get into it. I'm able to buy, but yeah, all these people in the United States have had it restricted. Although international brokers, so IBKR, they restricted it too. So I do have an IBKR account, but I hate it. So I got rid of everything. I basically liquidated everything and moved it to Tastyworks. International brokers. Interactive brokers, not international brokers. It's my 1:30 a.m. brain. Interactive, interactive brokers. So probably a better UI than Tastyworks. A little bit less. Sorry about that if you heard a big bump there. A little bit less technical than Tastyworks. Maybe it is as technical. I didn't really find it, but they charge fees out of the arse. What is Bloomberg like at your work? I might tell you offline if you want to know. I won't say it on stream just in case they find out what I've told. I doubt they will, but I just won't say it in public. So I'll kind of keep that opinion to myself. So let's watch into this, but I do find that Robinhood part very interesting. A lot of people are very angry at the moment. It's other services, technology, and software stuff. Yes, they are mostly a technology company. They sell data, mostly. They're not really a news service as far as business to business is concerned. I couldn't care less about the news part. They sell. They're most famous for the terminal that they have provided traders for years, that provide data that allows you to trade. So finding out what GME's price is right now, you may find that price out from Bloomberg, because Bloomberg maintain that kind of data. Someone's got to do it, right? So Bloomberg got into that market and they cornered the market for a long, long time, and they succeeded and profited off that.
200 is a real sign of solidarity between the people that just want to see.
Bloomberg is the market leader in that space, for better or for worse.
Took this corrupt action burn.
Lewis, you said that the anger against the establishment stems all the way back to the financial crisis. And you could argue at the time there was a lot of anger directed at sort of the institution, largely because individual investors, individual homeowners were the ones that were sort of left with the bag. And the argument this time around has been, you've heard it from the institutional investors who say, look, these individuals should be warned about the risk. They don't know enough about the risk.
Maybe.
How much of that do you think should be a part of the discussion? Should the regulators be able to step in and say there needs to be more protection for the individual? I'm curious how you see that conversation playing out, given that that's been the large argument on the institutional side.
Well, there is the argument that I've heard that apps like Robinhood try to glorify trading. You'll have the little confetti and things fall down.
The gamification.
Make a trade, and that they make it a little bit too easy to get into trading stock. And I understand that argument, but at the same time, I don't think that your average person is saying, you know what, I wasn't going to put $100,000 into a penny stock, but since I saw confetti falling on my screen, I'm going to do it. I think that we need to have, really, I mean, that is the argument that usually, that's the same kind of argument
It's like
as,
dark mode.
well, you know, you can't let your kid play Street Fighter because he's then going to try to use it on kids at school, kind of thing. And I think that there does need to be a certain level of education involved here regarding, you know, someone that you speak to or something. But at the end of the day, if someone wants to make these trades, if someone wants to put $100,000 into a penny stock, they're not going to not do that because you give them a EULA. They're not going to not do that because you put something in front of them. And the real question that needs to be asked is what freedom are we willing to limit in the name of this? Because what I would say is, if you really want the market to be more stable, limit the freedom of the individuals that shorted a stock to over 120% of the available shares.
Yeah.
Because I'm fairly certain, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a financial services professional, but that type of naked short selling is illegal. Use the laws on the books and enforce the laws that are currently on the books to
Yeah.
stop this from happening, rather than create new laws. Because the whole
Yeah.
reason that retail traders are jumping in is because someone else did something illegal and they want to catch them on it.
Yeah, no question. The conversation is about regulation on both sides of the trade. Louis Rossman, it's great to get your perspective today. Reddit's Wall Street Bets user. Thanks so much for joining
User.
us.
Thanks so
Who
much for
is this
having me.
guy? I don't really know. I've seen him come up in a few videos. Yeah, markets are close to being open now, so you can see that that's yesterday's trading from 4. Let's look like that might be after, yeah, pre-market trading on the 29th, which is today in the US, 29th. So this is trading views. This is how you can look at the sort of the intraday price movements of a particular stock. So we're looking at GameStop at the moment. So market. So let's wait a couple of minutes and see what happens when the market opens, and just have a quick squiz at kind of what it does. Yeah, basically real time. This gives me 1 minute charts. I'm not logged into my account at the moment, so I generally have more. Features that I've set up when I used TradingView, but yeah, I'd use this if I were you. The TradingView is a little bit better as far as getting a bit of view of what's happening in the share market. This is closer to real time. You can actually get 1 second candles, 1 second graph movements, but you have to pay. And I think I'm gonna change this to bars because I prefer bars. But can I change it to nicer bars? I want candles. Yeah, I want to change. Can we change to candles? Cool. Let me get bigger candles. Let's go to 10-minute graph. Here we go. I don't like this. I don't like how it goes 9, 10, 9:30. It's very unintuitive. What are the advantages of being a paying customer? Not much. Not much. You watch the stock guy. He does, stock guy actually. To be honest, TradingView. I had heard about it prior, but I never used it until I saw him use it. So I opened it up myself to play around with it. But he uses this when he does his share trading analysis and stuff. This is what he looks at. And you know what? I'm gonna log in because I do not like this at all. Let me log into my account. Leave. Can I not make sure I dox myself and sign in? Sign in with email. Let's have a look at trading. Oh, markets are open. So let's get in now. Copy login. Copy trading view. Copy password. I did change this. Alright, let's go back to trading view. Let's go. Yeah, here we go. Alright, market's open, so let's have a look. Alright, this is way better. Yeah, so it's running pretty immediately, actually. Where did my left side bar go? Here we go. up 100% at open, and it started and run. I did also doxy. Okay. So yeah, that's what the stock guy uses. Yeah. Look, it's going for a run. Like this has started. So these green candles refer to sort of upward price movement, and this is where it's running. Not sure where it goes from there. I often look at these momentum candles just to give me an indicator about where intraday movements are occurring. So if I want to stay up until 7, which I don't think I will, I probably will go because I've got to go out tomorrow, so I need to go to bed soon. But if I do, yeah, I'll sit here and sort of watch the candles move and try and make a play if I'm just doing like a quick day trade or something like that. Oh, there you go. Here we go. There's a bit of a drop coming. And these are big volatile drops. So like there's your peak. Already 13%. 10% drop in just a minute. So this is how volatile GameStop has been on intraday. You don't have to be logged in, but I log in order to use just customize it a little bit. I don't pay for it or anything like that. I just customize it so it saves my customization. I've got a couple of this is a squeeze momentum indicator. So I've got a couple of indicators that I've previously used to help look at mini squeezes. This is like squeeze momentum. This might be. It's not halted, is it? I think it's halted. Yeah. I think GameStop's halted. It halted tons yesterday. And I think if we look at AMC, I wouldn't be surprised if AMC is halted as well. Let's have a look at AMC. Oh no, they're still running. That's up 65% at market, but I wouldn't be surprised if that halts as well. Yeah, GME looks like it's halted. Yeah, it is not moving at all. Let's see if yeah, well, to be honest, there's not much to say when it's kind of when it's halted to sort of see what happens. Let's have a look at BlackBerry. Wow, that's drilling at the moment, up 15%. Halts happen, so halts are basically a mechanism for it's not interference. It's generally the exchange that will halt. They've got usually the ability to put their brakes on and say, everyone needs to cool off. There's panic. People are either panic buying or panic selling. They'll have indicators at the exchange that but indicate, whatever their algorithm is that this is happening, and then they'll hit the pause button and say everyone needs to cool off a little bit. And look, it works. There's a reason for it. So it does work to help slow down the momentum of a swing either way. And so it'll be halted for a few minutes just to give everyone time to breathe, and then after a few minutes it will go back and it will run again. And they'll do that as many times during the day as they need to. It's like during the crash of last year, they halted the whole market. So they've got like circuit breakers, which after about I think a 7% drop intraday for the whole market, they'll halt the market. And I think after that, it goes down another few percent. They just suspend trade. That's it. Day's over. Go home. We'll come back tomorrow and have another go. Which I think maybe happened once last year during the massive crashes in around April. Well, there you go. I think we might leave it there since it's halted. I'm not too interested in watching this all night, so I think we'll leave it. There we go. Where's dark mode? Oh, where's dark mode? Good question. Hang on, let me quickly go back. It is in. Where is it? It's one of these settings. I think it's this one. Yeah, if you click that top left, here, dark color theme in that top left, and you should be able to get the dark mode. Yeah, no worries, man. Cool. All right. Yeah, enjoy having a look at that. Yeah, look, you can learn a little bit from just reviewing this. You can go and learn how candles work. These aren't too hard to understand. I wouldn't get too involved in maybe like technical indicators around candles just yet. I don't think that's something that really is really that necessary. But understanding like what these candles represent on a time period can be helpful just to understand about price movements. Good morning, man. Yeah, thanks for coming along. I appreciate you sticking around all this time. You certainly don't have to feel obligated to stick around as long as I wish to continue streaming, but I thought it was okay for a few hours. What we might do during the week, yeah, candles can be a little bit confusing to understand. What we might do during the week is I actually wouldn't mind playing some Among Us, so I might see if we can get some Among Us going maybe on Wednesday. We might also play some Valorant, and I might also play some League. So let's have a look. I'll have a look and see how we go. I'll be back on Monday, so I'll be around. Yeah, and I am gonna get Jackbox going, so I'm gonna get access to Jackbox sometime in the next couple of days. And we might play some Jackbox as well, maybe on Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, I asked him. He said he'd give them to me, so I just need to remind him tomorrow to give me them. See, look, unhalted. So now we're back again. So yeah, and it's just diving again. This is that downward pressure. I didn't tell him that you mentioned to go to him. I just asked him, but yeah, I'm sure he'll work it out that how he got it, how I know that he had access to them. So, all right, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not really. I might have a brief watch of this. What I might do is I've only got you, so I might send you over to Stocky and you can watch him rabble on about it. All right, camera. Oh man, look at me. I'm hot. This is it's been a tough hot night. All right, so let's rate. Stop guy. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain. It was actually quite a cool day today. It was raining. But it's very humid. It's very humid. So hopefully it cools down at some point. Sydney is very tropical, so it's always quite hot. All right, I won't do my outro, but we're gonna raid. This is my first ever raid, and I think we're going right now. So I'll see you later. Enjoy. Oh no, here we go. Yes, see ya.